Hello. It was muted. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Right, hang on. That's always bent like quite a bit. I'm not sure I like that. I watched a VOD yesterday. Sometimes I get... Oh. Hello? Camera? No. Okay. Sure. Let's fix that because that's actually hurting my eyes. There you go. Hello. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whenever I lean close to my mic, you can hear me breathing in the streams, and I really don't like that. I didn't realise I was doing it, so if that actually happens, can someone just let me know, and I'll just sit back a bit. Because I think sometimes I get really close and I just... Right, I have to disconnect that. That's fine, ignore that. It's also going to go bum ba da bum. That's also fine, that's just my phone charging. Allegedly. Maybe, I don't know. It should be. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, nice. Right, is it just gone really blue, or is that just me? Is my fucking hell, it's on my camera today. Right, what was that? Why has it just gone blue? Has it? Or is that just me? I think that might be me in my head, actually. That's better. I don't know what's up with that. Hello, I'm playing cricket. Oh, there you go. I'm playing cricket. Is that connected through DS4 Windows? It is. Battery 100%. Really? It charged up like 25% in about like half an hour. That's pretty good. It's just gone blue again. That's not me. That is not me, is it? That's... Sorry, that is... That's not right, is it? Why has it gone blue? That's not just me. That is really blue, isn't it? What the hell's going on with the colour balance? That's how it should be. That's how it's wanting to be. Very blue. Hello, Kay. How you doing? I think the white balance, the auto white balance has been funny. I'll just leave it. If it goes blue, you're just going to have to live with it being blue. That's fine, I suppose. Unlock. Hello. Right, first things first, I've had to turn the music off in the game because it turns out when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube yesterday, I was expecting all the songs to be like monetized, which is fine. I don't care about that too much, and that is what happened. But I thought I'd just test the waters. 2 or 3 of the songs have actually got the video blocked in certain countries. Now, there's certain countries are... There's 4 countries. They all have something in common, I feel like. They have something in common, and I'm not entirely sure what it is in common, but you'll sort of see what I mean. So the 4 countries are Cuba, Syria, North Korea, and Iran. They're the 4 countries that my video is blocked in. Now, I'm not sure why those particular 4 countries, but I'm in the process of muting those songs. There's like 2 songs, 2 of the songs, I think. So I've had to mute the music in this game, which is fine. I've just got pretzel box on. You know, I don't care about that. No problem with that. I'm alright, feeling a bit eck art-wise and motivation-wise, but I'm happy to chill for the day. That's good. Well, I mean, it's not... Well, I mean, you know what I mean. It's good that you know that, like, you can just chill for the day. You don't have to do art or anything like that. There's always tomorrow. Hello, Cal, by the way, and Mr. Random, and Nerdmatron. How are you doing? Hello. Don't know why they even put my back on the soundtrack. Not North Korea. How will all 4 people with internet watch it? Yeah, I I know. It's just weird. I just don't like the thing that says my video is blocked in certain countries because I just don't like it. So I'm just muting those songs anyway. Generally blacklisted countries, sanctions, yeah. But I don't, I just, it's, they're WMG songs. Warner Music Group. I'm not sure why they're not allowed to listen to music. I don't know. It's a weird one. Anyway, that's getting fixed now. So I've got Pretzel Rocks back on. We've not got any more. I've turned the soundtrack off, so there's no more Barmy Army, Come on England and all that. You may be pleased to know, you may not be. How are the friends today? I'm good, thank you, if you're talking about me. If you're talking about, like, Ross and stuff like that, I don't know. Phoebe's probably doing quite well, though. How are you doing, Cal? And how are you doing, Nermatron? And Mr. Random, and Kate, and anyone else is watching, hello. Nermatron, thank you for blocking that bot. I'm going to just block them. Well, banning them. I'll block them myself now. Appreciate that. There we go. Right, so last night... Now, for those who weren't watching yesterday, we started Cricket 19 a little bit. We were in the process of making a new team. I made like 2 or 3 players. I think maybe 3 players? Maybe 4 players. Look, it's gone blue again. I am just going to turn the white balance off for that because that's bizarre. That's too much though, isn't it? It needs to be like... I want to say like that. Last night I finished making the team. And I've set it up in a tournament and stuff like that. So I think I'm just going to get into it. Basically just going to play, like, you know... It's just ODIs and stuff like that. If you don't know cricket, you don't need to. Because I don't know cricket that well either. I wouldn't worry about it too much. All I can say is that I've made 12 new players for the team. So there's 11 like starting players, and then there's a 12th man, which brings on like the water bottles and stuff like that during the breaks. I won't go into too much detail about the names of the players and such. I think I'll just let you see them when you see them. Right, so I watched that David Arquette wrestling documentary last night, speaking of friends. It's very good. Oh, really? I've not heard of that. I might have to give that a look. Also, Pretzel Rocks is working. Can confirm it's finally working properly. They only listen to state-sanctioned propaganda music in North Korea, and certain countries simply don't allow music for religious reasons. Yeah. What Cuba, though? Cuba seems like a weird one for that sort of thing. I would also, in a weird way, I'd kind of like to listen to state-sanctioned propaganda music. I want to hear what that sounds like. Because by definition, you'd think it would just be, like, incredibly manufactured. But, I don't know. I think that'd be quite interesting from, like, a music perspective. I don't know. Cuba only allows music about cigars, that's true. Very bombastic and yet extremely boring. I actually really want to give that a listen. That sounds... I mean, maybe not up my alley, but, like... It might be interesting. The other kind of K-pop? Yeah! North K-pop. Both the cats have come down with the case of the zoomies and are apparently flying around... Oh, just flying around the apartment. Nice. It's always nice when a cat has a zoomie. Make the most of it, I guess. Film it. See if they do anything viral. Make some money out of it. I don't know. Zoom. I love that. That's a great emote. Did that used to be there? I've been subscribed to Dando for a little while. I don't think I have for a couple of months, though. Did that used to be there? Right. So, for those who didn't see it yesterday, we are Prodlington Cricket Club. And today we're playing the Netherlands. You can't see a logo. I can't really show you it properly. It's a big gorilla. You can see it on that screen. You can see it there, look. It's a big gorilla. You know how it is. Heavily manufactured tick, rigorous training tick. It's been around for a bit. Yeah. Maybe I just didn't recognise it then. Right, we're playing the Netherlands first of all, which is quite an easy one, all things considered. We've got 2 kits. I've made an ODI one and I've made a 2021. I don't know why. I just thought I'd make 2 kits, you know. We'll go for that one, though. We'll go for that one. Match settings. So we're playing at Netherlands Cricket Ground, which is fine. And the umpires are going to be... I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's make them... Stephen Morgan, and oh, you know what? Let's have Dickie Bird and Billy Bowden, because they're people that I've actually heard of. Check out Chins McGee. Where's Chins McGee? Oh, is it on the last screen? Oh, so that's Roger. That's Roger Prodlington. You'll see all the people. It'll be nice. So that's that done. That's already done. I don't want to spoil it too much. Let's play the match. I will point out some of these players are going to look a little... I'm going to pause the music for the game, actually. Some of the players are going to look a little... I want to say nightmare-y. So, just be on edge. It's not too bad. I've pushed the limits on a couple of them though, but you'll see. It'll be fine, I think. Here we go. I've also turned down the game volume a little bit because it was really loud yesterday when I watched back.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you all for this 50-over match between Netherlands
no
and
middle-siders.
Northern Defenders. I'm Michael Slater,
You'll see.
and alongside me today is James Taylor.
Afternoon, lads.
I like the fact my camera's blocking off half of the team.
Over and there is some rain in the area. Hopefully, it will pass us by. Hard to say what the captains will do here.
Northern Defenders have to be the favourites here, but should still be a good match. The two captains are in the middle. We're ready for the toss.
Tails never fails. Come on, Roger. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. It's just a fact. It's Tails. We're going to bowl. I like bowling. We're going to bowl.
The visitors win the toss and will bowl first.
So, I think Netherlands are one of the worst teams in this league that I've made. There's also Scotland, I think, are down there. With one of the worst. And also I have put Brexity batters and bowlers in. Brexity batters and bowlers are in the league. Here we go. Here's the team, look. So here we have... That's Marcus Burrows there from Football Manager. That's Kermit the Frog there, as you can see. Obviously, there's Roger. Let's have a look. There's Aaron Wilbraham there. There's a couple of batters for the Netherlands. For the close-up on the wicket, you think these are slightly higher quality texture? You'd think that, wouldn't you? This bit's going to get blocked on YouTube, by the way. So this bit's going to get muted. Right, here we go. There's Kermit there, look. Who looks a little bit like sort of a mix between The Mask and Lord Voldemort in the first Harry Potter film.
And we're just about to get underway. Time for the first ball.
So, I'm coming on to the... It's a bit like the Suicide Squad, isn't it? It is. I'll give you that. Here's the first ball from Prodlington.
Nearly bowled. How
British
close
baseball.
was that?
Yeah. Thought I'd get some of the Americans involved. They might go, ooh, I'm interested in that. Good take. Good take. There he is, look. God, it's very quiet, isn't it? No crowd at all to speak of. It's like a... It's like the game on a Sunday or something. There we go.
Netherlands get started with one.
So there's a couple of Football Manager people in here. There's a couple of other people in here. That's sort of how I've done it. That's basically how I've done it. Very civilized, yeah. Why did they wear wide-brimmed hats? Because I told them to. Their other kit, it has baseball caps, but I thought I like the wide-brim hat on them. I think it's very classy.
Yep. Edged. What a ball.
You might disagree. Why wouldn't you? No, that's true. Why wouldn't you? What I'm going to do is just mess about with the field the teeniest little bit. So let's see who we've got. We've got Aaron Wilbraham on the second slip. Kane Felix, deep third man. Danny Vate, my takeaway. I don't want to have him out there. I'm going to put him a bit closer. Bingus there, that's fine. Postman Pat. I might move him out. I'm going to move him out there, right? And I'm going to do this. I'm going to put Joey Jojo there. I'm going to put him there. And then, who's this guy? This guy. Pee-wee Sherman. I'm going to put him there. And I think that's about right. In fact, you know what? No. I'm going to put Kane Felix there. And we can have another player out at the top. So maybe him? Sure. Okay. This is like a nice Sunday game of cricket, isn't it?
That completes a very good over.
A nice smattering of applause. Oh, that's really nice.
The right armour is coming into the attack from the Albion Park end.
Here he is, Luke.
Right there. Perfect technique and placement.
Lovely view.
Right.
It's a cracking view, it really is. Just keep going with this. They're not getting anything from it, so...
Right on.
I could do this until the cows come home. Sure someone just said wanker there? Probably. They do say that in cricket. Probably, I don't know.
Nothing the batsman
Ooh.
could have done better. Great
Come on,
ball.
Kermit, you can do better than that.
Waiting.
Lovely. He said Froggy's got slippery hands. That's true. If you can call them hands. Wait, don't frogs have sticky hands? It should be even better. It'd be like wearing one of those...
Appeal for that one.
Nah. It'd be like one of those...
That was well worth asking the question.
Do you remember those things where they were like... It is like a Velcro hand you could have. And you have one of those like tennis balls and it just stuck to it. It'd be like one of them. It's like nature's version of that. Right, Kermit's back in the bowling. Geckos. Oh, I see. I mean, Kermit the Gecko. Sure. That's a 4.
Good effort. 4 runs.
You can still get those? Oh, yeah, definitely. It's just something I remember from when I was a kid. I'm sure they'll still make them. Gurmit. Don't think all frogs are sticky. All frogs are sticky. A-F-A-S. All frogs are sticky. Right, there's a couple of times he's done that now, and I'm just thinking, what if I move this slip over just a wee bit? Just a little bit. Just to the third slip. I could probably move him after that. I could probably move him there. I'm going to move... Hang on a second, I didn't mean to do that. He's really tall, so I'm going to move him with him. Okay, there we go. Bullfrogs are sticky, very good. Oh, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something right now, actually. What's the button for it? Ah, now then. Slips position up. It's not gone that up, but it's enough. Get that?
What a delivery. Finds the edge.
Big appeal. But did the batsman get anything on it?
The Illuminati
A
have
signed
made
frog
their
and
job
Snurf.
of
Yeah.
wicket. The danger man gone.
There we go. There's your first one. Just clipped it a little bit. Just clipped it, and Marcus has got that. Marcus has got that all day long. Look, KFC. Tobias Vissi out for 7. That's poor. That's really poor, actually. Ben Cooper.
Cooper has their first ball to face here.
Okay, watch this.
What a delivery. Draws the edge. Confident appeal.
The batsman's out faster than he got in.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. 2 in a row. Could get a hat-trick here. The hat-trick's on. The hat-trick is on.
That wicket could have big impact on the game. Cooper, out for a duck.
No point even coming on, mate. No point even... What an over that was. Here we go. Saqib Zulfikar. Right, I'm back. Got Kane Felix bowling for this over. I'm just going to move him in a little bit. There you go. I mean, the hat-trick is on, technically. Oh, I tell you something. At 4th slip, he could have got that. At 4th slip, he could have got that. And again. Just keep doing this, mate. It's working.
The bowler's not sure how that missed.
Bowling 6 balls at once is very impressive and also very illegal. You should be able to do that. If we ever get an octopus playing for us, we'll do that. I'll tell you something. They don't know whether they're coming or going. Whatever that means. Octodad, exactly. Hello, Bonnie. How you doing?
Winning.
A lot of ball spot to be improved by adding additional balls. Don't they do that in... Oh, it's not a ball, but don't they do that in ice hockey? If it goes to like the 5th or 6th overtime, which it basically never does, they just start adding pucks.
That was quite a good over there.
I think I read something about that, but like it never happens. Or like it only ever happened once or something like that. Are these Dutch folk high or something? Yeah.
Yep.
You know it. Kermit's got that. Kermit's got that. Ooh, I'm bowling on the wrong side here.
Yes.
But that's okay. We'll just... They only conceded a run from it, so that's
And he's
fine.
off the mark.
He's off the mark. Here we go. Let's go for another little in-swinging one.
Waiting.
Waiting! 5 balls on the field at once, but only one's the real ball. Oh, that would be good.
Wait.
I'd like that. That's out. There you go. Don't know why it's on slow motion for this, but...
What a delivery. The batsman chops it onto his stumps.
What a dive. Yeah, I know. Really committed to that. Imagine football halfway through the match, an extra team shows up and are aiming for a goal you never noticed. That would be good. Real ball has a wee smiley face drawn on it. If you score with the wrong one, you lose a point. Ooh, that would be... I'd have to take a shot, yeah. Wesley. Wesley's out. First ball, he's out. Or not.
A very good over comes to an end.
A very good over comes to an end. You hear that? You hear that? A very good over comes to an end.
Yep.
6 wicket balls at a time at the batsman's
One
allowed to use
more
a
to
bat
the
to 4
score.
feet wide. Do you know they used to they had to change the rules in cricket? This was like over 100 years ago because people started using bats that were wider than they were long and stuff like that, or something ridiculous like that. So they had to change the rules to say it has to be like of this size or something. I think that's true. It's something along those lines.
Waiting.
Pop another fence panel. Yeah, the German backgrounds is. Oh god. Yeah, that's what they called them as well, back in those days, of course. Oh, I tell you something
The
right
batsman
now.
seemed to misjudge that entirely. Great bowling.
Wait on it.
Good throw, mate. Nice one. There was something like that, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to Google that, because I'm gonna go for a slow one. Oh, we didn't catch him out. It's a good hit, in all fairness. That's a good hit. We'll get that.
That was another good over. This will be growing the frustration of the batsman.
Okay, Kermit's back in. He's taken 3 wickets so far. Can he take a 4th?
Yeah, yep.
Not that time. Oh, every time it makes that noise, I just go, oh, that stings. That's gonna sting.
Edged. What a ball. Huge
Does that
shout.
count? I doesn't. I hit his bat first, didn't it? Nah, you fucking idiot. Why did I do that? Hit his bat first. Oh. All taken. Here we go, Kermit the Frog. It looks nothing like him. He's just green. Green? Yeah, he's Kermit the Frog. Of course he is. There he is, look. It looks nothing like him. It's just a person wearing a green... It looks like Jasper Carrot. Jasper Carrot with green face paint. That's it.
And through for one.
Mada Batcher, if I'm saying that correctly. Hello, how you doing? The word bat appears 107 times on the Wikipedia page. Does it really? I did not know that.
Yep.
I don't know why I would know that. Jasper Brussels
A
sprout.
nice over comes to an end.
Just for the unlived carrot. The wide bat internet was 1771. Oh, it got even longer ago than I thought then. (1771).
Yes.
Not the best ball of my life there. That's fine. I mean, 17
One
for
more
3,
added.
18 for 3. That's quite good.
Yep.
Oh, what a hit that was.
Takes the single.
Right. Let's go cross seam. Let's scare him a little bit.
Waiting.
Never mind. Chertsey all-rounder Thomas White used a bat the width of the wicket. That's great. I mean, it's incredibly daft, but that's great. It's like in, I think it was like the 1920s or the 1930s or something like that. When England played Australia, their tactic was basically just try and injure, just try and throw the ball at the batter and injure them. That was their tactic.
Waiting.
Finishes off a
They just,
tidy
I think it was
over.
called like, was it a body line? Basically, they just tried to throw the ball straight at the batter and injure them. Kane Felix and it's got. I couldn't think of a. I didn't want it. I didn't want his last name to be the Frog, otherwise you wouldn't know it was Kermit. So his first name is Frog. It makes sense, believe me.
What a ball! The batsman bamboozled and ended up knocking it back onto his own stumps. Beautifully bowled.
Big musical swells, crisis of confidence, supporting friends and coaches, but it's a guy trying to get with these using a really wide bat. Yeah, I love that. I love that.
The new batsman takes guard.
Yes.
That's fine. I could probably move that guy a bit further in, but if I do that, they'll probably just start hitting fours all over the place. We're doing
Getting
fine.
on with the job right
We're
away.
doing fine. I won't mess about with it. Just keep up this tactic.
Yes.
They take a single.
Nice. Oh, if I got that on target, then he would have been out. Let me go a little bit wider. I didn't realise how wide it needs to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Wait on.
This has been a big over and going all the bowling side's way.
Oh, yeah. It was like the one bowl that I did that went wide. That green one as well. Fuck. Oh well. Bring Kane Felix back in. See what you can do.
They're asking the question.
Did
Umpire
that-
quick to reject the appeal.
Did that? I think it bounced, didn't it? Can I? Oh fuck! How do you operate this? Ah! Did this bounce? As if that's gonna. Oh yeah, it did. Never mind. Tweet just told me Shrek was released 20 years ago. Fucking hell.
Yes.
Great delivery.
Oh, what
to
a
find
hit.
the edge.
Fair enough, you know. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Let's not give them any more of them.
Yep.
Not that that was much better, but you know. I saw I think Joel shared a review on Twitter from The Guardian that basically just goes, Shrek is terrible.
Huge wicket.
Obviously just
The
making money
batsman
off
has
like
been in impressive form
hate
lately,
clicks or whatever they're
and
called.
This is massive for the fielding side.
He's got him again. Roloff van der Merwe. Scott Edwards. In you come. And out you go.
Yes.
Oh, if he went out then, no, that would have been amazing. It's actually a good hit.
Bowler, bowler.
End of the over, and things are not looking good.
Really turned children's media on its head.
Wicket
It
in their
really
last
did.
over now means they just need
Did I
one
see the
to
word
reach
juicy
5 wicket
emblazoned upon someone's rear end? Yeah, they all have them. Look, I don't know if you can see that. Can I pause it? Look. Ooh. They all have that. It's fashion.
Yep.
Why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Out. No.
He's trapped in front there.
No. It's not out. It's not out. Not out at all. Quality
That's
thumbnail.
not out.
That's not out. Good morning, tall nerd. How you doing? Oh, does someone mind deleting the the alert? You can't see the score. Hang on. I need to change my webcam again because it's gone funny. Like I'm very white. It's just the colour balance on it today is just bizarre. I don't know what's going on with it. Don't know what's going on with it. Thank you, Nobo. Appreciate that. Everyone got the message, I think.
Yes.
That's a good hit.
That's a good boundary.
Yeah. That's a good hit. I'll give him that. Right. Watch this then. This'll get him. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Good batter, this. Just realised Big Rog sort of looks like a little bit. Maybe I should give him glasses. You can give them glasses. Slow one. Didn't catch him out. Never mind.
That was
What, and you got
another
Kevin
good over.
Bowling
This
from?
will be growing the frustration.
Oh, I don't know. This isn't our stadium. This isn't us. This is their stadium. We're playing away today. For now. Easily done.
Goes through to the wicket keeper. No shot offered.
That's the guy from Shrek, small evil guy. What, Lord Farquaad? Oh!
Big shout for that one.
Close one, but the umpire says no.
How do I... What's the... Is it... Match review? Big Eye? Outside off. Oh, it's missing anyway. Oh, I thought that was hitting for some reason. I'm at the Netherlands, yeah. I'm at the Netherlands.
Yes.
Oh, some hit that.
Got hold of that one. 4 runs.
Big Eye when you go. Yeah, this is Big Eye. Oh, why didn't it work? Oh, I look like an idiot now. There you go. That's Big Eye. Didn't work because I was focused into the game. Oh, I can't believe that. The magic has been lost.
Lets that go through to the keeper.
God almighty. God almighty. Ooh, that's got to be it.
Confident appeal. Could it be?
No one's at the wicket. Really? I mean, I'm not amazing at like guessing. It's missing again, isn't it? Outside off. It's just missing. Gonna have to skip off a bit for chores. Have a good bowl. Thank you, mate. Thanks for popping in. Have a good bowl. Get it? Because we're in the Netherlands or something? Like, I don't know. Smoke a bowl. Is that a thing? Is that a thing people do? I don't know. I don't know if that's what you were going for. But if it was, very good. If it wasn't, there you go. Not even what I was going for. Nice. Well, there you go.
Waiting.
You're a comedian, you didn't even realise. Just keep going with this, we're fine. Just keep going with this, we're absolutely fine.
Big appeal.
That hit his bat first.
The umpire quick to say no on that one.
I think it hit his bat first, never mind. It hit his bat. Good morning, Yogo, how you doing?
Yes.
Can I just say how wonderful Jake looks?
And
I think
a single.
he looks really fresh, as the kids say. You might disagree, but I don't know. He does. Yeah, he does. He
Very
really does.
tidy over that one.
Right. We're back to Kane Felix again. 13 overs in. Let's get him out.
Waiting.
Or not. Can't wait to see him. He's going to be so soft. Yeah. How long has it been since his last haircut? Do you know?
Waiting. Yep.
For those who don't...
2
We're talking
runs
about
at it.
Yogo's dog, by the way. Not like a person. Over a year, really. Blimey. Do I play cricket in school? Me personally, I don't go to school anymore. I'm 24. But no, we used to. We used to. Not
Perfect technique.
not
and
like
play.
this kind of cricket. We used to play quick cricket, which is basically like a very speedy version of it. Obviously, when a PE class is 1 hour long, you haven't really got time to play a game of cricket. Dogs are people too. That's true, I'm sorry. Let's go for a cross seam and scare him. Or not.
A very good over comes to an end.
Usually do for Easter, but it was too cold. Yeah. Oh, was it even open at Easter? Oh, do you cut it at home? Do your parents cut his hair?
Waiting.
Or do you go somewhere to do it? I'd be surprised. Oh, you do it yourself? Oh, okay. I was wondering if you went somewhere to do it and if it would be open. Because I would have thought it would have just opened like yesterday or something, which is why I thought, you know, you might have got it cut yesterday. I don't know. Not well behaved enough and too expensive. Oh. He's too expensive for a groomer. That's right.
Waiting.
I think they're, especially this Zulfikar guy, he's getting used to the balls that we're giving him.
Yes.
So I think we might have to switch to maybe a spinner or some point. They're not worth it in general.
Good bowling in that over.
I wouldn't know. I'm more likely to get my hair cut at 1 than anything else. Here's Matthew Wilder, look, bringing on the drinks. There's Postman Pat there with Kermit the Frog. Having a nice drink. Nice. Not Instagram famous. Yeah. Thanks, Matthew.
Yeah, yep.
Looks like Woody. Yeah, he does a little bit.
One more added.
If you think about it, actually, they look very similar. I forgot to give Postman Pat glasses. I just realised I forgot to give him glasses. I forgot to give a couple of people glasses, actually. That's my fault.
Waiting.
That's fine. He has a loaf of bread for a nose. Yeah, his nose isn't too far off what I've given him, actually. It turns out you can sort of do that. Can't wear your glasses for cricket, you'll get glass in your eyes. Well, tell that to the people on this team who are wearing glasses. It's Pat's husband, Fireman Sam, watching. I was thinking about making Fireman Sam in this, but I thought he's too generic looking.
Waiting.
Now, Naughty Norman Price is a possibility, because he's very unique looking. Postman Pratt. Wow. Can't believe you'd
Good
say
bowling
something like
there.
that.
Kept them quiet.
It was that good. I mean, yeah, it was. We didn't get them out or anything like that. Kermit is, like, stamina-wise, is amazing. I wonder if it's because he's left-handed. Do you reckon we should just keep going for left-handers then?
And they get a single there.
Let's go for just for left-handers. Right, let's have a look. Who's left-handed? We got Ben Saws is left-handed. I think Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo is also left-handed. Should we go for him? He's a spinner as well. Well, so is Saws actually. Danny Rate My Takeaway is left-handed. And also so is Bingus. Let's go for Joey Jojo.
Yes.
Get that, mate. Lovely. I only gave him a single from that.
And they get through for one.
Good bit of fielding.
He's trapped in front there.
No. No. It's going wide.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. He's got 2 balls left.
Yes.
Because we're aiming for the wicket, we're giving a couple of runs away, but I think that's okay, honestly. I think that's the best way to get them out at this point.
Wait on.
But also sometimes we're just not.
Muppet has done well in that over.
Muppet! Forgot about that.
This bowler really
Right.
can get these spinning a long way.
Joey
Let's see
Jojo.
how they go.
Let's see what Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo can do. Oh, look at that.
Oh, great shot.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Yep.
Chase that, mate. Chase that, mate. Chase that, mate. Chase that, mate.
Bowler.
Nice.
They get back for 2.
2. Not the best. We'll give this a go. I don't know if this is going to work properly or actually. I don't know.
Wait.
Look, I was eating a huge wad of earwax. Well, basically, it was McDonald's chicken nugget, so, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
That's a good
Whoa.
boundary.
Oh shit!
Is that wide? It might be wide. No, it wasn't. Or more then.
Waiting.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the
End of
spinners
the
actually.
over.
Everything's right except the bike. We're out here fishing. We'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass. We'll fish for crappie. And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's froppy.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Everybody know who this is?
Oh, he fucking threw it out for a 4. God, I love that video. I really love that video. I need the video. You know, I need to make a redemption. That video of that Man United fan at that protest, and he was. I retweeted it on Twitter. I don't know if anyone saw it. I've fucking done it again. And there's a line of policemen blocking this place or whatever, and there's this guy walking down them, just pointing out and going, grass, 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 grass. It's proper funny.
Yes.
Edged. What a ball.
1 run added.
Seen that clip to my boyfriend, and he said that's what it looks like when he sings in the car. That's what everyone looks like when they sing in the car. I would do the same thing if I had a car.
Waiting.
And you would too. Nice tattoo.
Waiting.
Gave a few too many away in that over.
I'm not... You know what? I'm not sold on Joey Jojo. I think I need... Fuck, what do I need? I need like a right-handed... Off spin? Is he right-handed?
Biggin, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Nice. Yeah, he is right-handed. Okay, good. Watch this then. Oh, he didn't like that.
Draws the edge.
So you in the shower singing both parts of Defying Gravity? Oh, they do not like these one bit.
Waiting.
He's not a fan. He's not a fan. Oh, he left that late, didn't he? One more of them.
Yes.
Oh, bounced over him. That's a 4 as well, isn't it? Keep that in, keep that in, keep that in. It's a 4.
And that's 4.
Right, Kermit's had his 10 overs now. So we'll bring Felix in for another 2.
Supercat, coming back into the attack, has done well so far.
Give Felix another 2 overs.
Waiting.
Didn't like the look of that one. No shot offered.
Good bowl. Good bit of bowling that. Let's go for Yorker. Ooh, he doesn't like him. He doesn't... Fucking webcam, look how blue I am. What is up with that? What is up with that? Let's get that fixed right now. What? I don't understand what it's doing. Anybody know who this is? In an aquarium? I wish. I would love to stream from an aquarium. I mean, that's not even much. That's like too green now, but it's better.
Waiting.
Anybody know who this is? One more.
Yes.
Great delivery to find the edge.
4.
Good over. Nice bowling.
Crap. Right. Back in with the off break. Watch this.
Big shout for that one.
No. Look at Roger behind him.
Not sure how the batsman survived that. He rejects the appeal.
It's not hitting. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. Why did I repeat? Why did I appeal for that? What was I missing? What was I thinking? Oh, what I was thinking. Ignore me.
Beaten the batsman. That was a corker.
One more of them. One more of them.
Waiting.
I don't like Kermit the Frog being there. That's the wrong button. Who's tall? Aaron Wilbraham. And then let's put Danny Rate my takeaway there. I need Kermit the Frog somewhere where he's not going to run a lot. Probably like there. That's better. Because he'll be tired now after bowling 10 overs.
Good bowling there. A maiden.
A maiden. Oh, look at the bowls there. 4 hitting. Who's bowling now? Kane Felix has one more, doesn't he? I'm going to leave that then. I don't want him to bowl his last over until... Where do we go for? Sherman? Prodlington? Rate my takeaway? Will Brown? I mean, these ones down here are not very good. Let's go for Pee Wee Sherman.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the Crosby Road.
Now, there's something you can't see on his face from there that I think you'd like, and that is he's got a little Burger King tattoo under his eye. You can't see it though. It's too small.
Bowlers!
It's just like a little, you know, a little teardrop tattoo people
That
get.
moves the partnership to 50.
50 runs. Get them out. Let's go for a cross seam. Let's go for a bouncer.
That's hit the pads. Big shout.
Yes!
A tough call.
Didn't even
The
mean to do
captain
that.
making the change of the bowlers and pays dividends immediately. Great move and great bowling.
When this is a Burger King teardrop for each
The
walker she
batsman
killed.
doesn't think he's
Wendy's.
out. Sending this for review.
They're sending this for review. Wendy's is going to be in the UK again. They're going to bring it back to the UK. Right, let's have a look. Please be out. Oh, I tell you something, that might not be out. That might not be out. That might not be out. I think that's missing.
The impact is in line. And the umpire to reverse their decision. It is not out.
Oh, you cock.
The batsmen look confident, and rightly so, reversing the decision.
We've got to get him now. Oh,
The bowler beats the bat.
Wait there.
crap. That was such a good opportunity as well.
Wait on.
A very good over comes to an end.
Shit, it was that. Was it? Which one was it? That yellow one or the blue one? I think it was the blue one, wasn't it? My understanding of cricket after the second day of watching. What film is that from? I don't like the fact I have to tab out and like the game like mutes itself. I hate that.
Waiting. Yep.
Pick it up, mate. There you go. One of the only places I ever ordered and enjoyed a salad. Sounds bad.
Yep.
I need someone up there.
Great timing. Races to the boundary for 4.
I need someone up there because they've done that a few times now. So you need to be like there or there. That might be too wide.
Yes.
Yeah, It might be too wide. Grilled chicken sandwich with spinach and strawberries, blueberries and almonds. That most of that sounds quite nice, actually. I'll give you that.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of that sounds alright. Good throw. Oh. Watch this. He's gonna get scared at this.
Yep.
Oh, what a
Shit.
good shot.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Right, Sherman has taken a wicket and he has not conceded a run yet. So let's keep going with him.
Waiting.
Let's keep going with him. There's Postman Pat. He does need glasses. He does need glasses, you're right. I can't believe I missed that.
Yep.
Otherwise he just looks like a guy with a long face. Or like you said, a bit like Woody from Toy Story. Not sure how into that I am. Right. Cross seam. Full.
Tries to drive that, but mistimes.
Cross seam full. Again. Oh! Okay. Cross seam full. Third time. Aim for the wicket this time.
Yep.
Okay, he's hit that. That's fine. He's got that.
They'll
That's
get
fine.
one more.
Just a single. That's fine. Let's in-swing it. Last one of the over.
Shermanate has done well in that over.
Fuck, that was close.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
What a delivery. Draws the edge.
I need someone on the slip there. I need someone on the slip there. Who would I put there? Him? Second slip and then one on fourth?
Waiting.
Keep going with that. I might catch him out.
Misread that one. Couldn't get the drive away.
I think I might get him out. I might catch him out with this.
Yep.
I think I've been aiming because I got them all out with the wicket early on. I don't think I've been catching enough. I've been aiming for the wicket too much. It's causing problems.
Didn't like the look of that one. No shot offered.
That's quite a good over.
Let's go two spinners. We got him and we got... Let's go for Danny Rate, my takeaway.
This bowler really can get these spinning a long way. Let's see how they go.
Now then.
Oh, not able to connect.
Someone's calling me. How long was that? How long was that? Okay, here's the rub. Here's the rub, okay? I'm going to put a bit of music on for this because I want to explain what's just happened. Here's the rub. You can see how long it was in your call history. I don't know where that is, but that's fine. Here is Dan Rub. That was someone from Universal Credit. Okay. And they basically just... Right, so you know the other day on Twitter, I had a bit of a moan about how someone gave me dodgy advice at Universal Credit about a year ago and said that PayPal donations that I receive from Twitch do not need to be reported in my monthly income, so I've not been doing that. And then I found out those donations are taxable. So when I'm doing my taxes and I'm reporting that, they're going to see, the DWP are going to see that the amount that I've been declaring that I've made is different to the amount that I've actually made. So I had a bit of a moan thinking, basically what they're going to do is they're going to see that and they're going to make me owe them all the money that I've not declared, which is pretty much everything I've got. So basically I'd be a year down the line. My universal credit will probably stop in August because of the minimum income floor. Basically what could have happened is I could have basically done a year and a half streaming and made no money from it at the end of it. So I had to ask Universal Credit about that. Someone's just called me up. He says he understands Twitch. He goes on Twitch. He asked what I was playing right now. So we talked about cricket a little bit. He also said he watches a lot of Clash of Clans. Basically, what he said, which isn't amazing, but it's a fair compromise, is that from now on, I have to report to them any PayPal donation income that I make from any months that I've not declared yet, which is basically starting next month. The months before that, they don't care. The months before that, they don't care. So I'm hopefully not going to owe them any money. But from now on, say if I make 50 quid donations and I'm like 100 quid through Twitch Interactive, like the monthly thing for the bits and subs, I have to declare 150 quid instead of just 100 quid. Which is fine. And the way he tried to explain it is that the donations for PayPal are only there. People are only doing them because I'm streaming, which is possible. I mean, it seems that's the case, but that'd be quite difficult to prove. Given that I've received money through that when I haven't been streaming, which is what I said to him. But he said he's going to have a look and just get back to me on it. So he might call me up again, I don't know. He might just put it in the journal on Universal Credit. Then he started talking about... he seemed nice enough, but I just don't really understand where he's going with it. He was talking about cheesecake. If he cut someone's hair for free... Also, he said something like, if he cuts someone's hair for free and they give him a cheesecake, then he has to declare the amount the cheesecake was worth in his taxes or something ridiculous like that. I'm not sure where the analogy was going with that, but that's fine. And then he started talking about, you know, where do I hope to go from it? And it sounded like he was going to do the thing that someone did last time, which is when they said... the woman called me last time and she said something about oh, you're not making enough, just give up, basically. He actually said there's a lot of potential with it, that he hopes I sort of get lucky with it, and which is nice. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting a lot worse than that. I was expecting I'd have to owe them money. Basically what it means is that from now on, I have to declare PayPal donations as well, which I was told I didn't have to. But obviously that was just a bit of a mistake that someone's made at the job centre. So he just called me about that, pretty much. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that. But I did have to take that. That's quite an important one. I've missed a load of chat. I'm so sorry about this. I think he's talking to the president about bananas. Pretty much. I'm sorry, President, but the bananas you sent were simply too large for my tiny goblin hands. I hold my phone funny. I'm not used to taking phone calls. That's why. I don't know. How do you normally hold a phone? Too much smiling in this conversation make me uneasy. I think it was probably out of me trying not to He seemed nice. I wasn't trying to be an arse or anything like that, but he seemed nice. But at the same time, I was like, I wish I could just get back to what I'm doing. But that's fine. So he's just asking like, how many hours do I stream? And I went like, I don't know, 30 a week. It's about 30. I think what if I stream say 6 times a week, I stream 5 hours a day. About 30. But I stream more than 5 hours a day sometimes, and also I stream more than 6 days a week sometimes, so it's at least 30. North Korean lawyers. Don't look in the camera while you're talking on the phone. I'm going to do that next time it happens. Live on YouTube. He was talking about someone that he knows who he watches someone who's just made like a load of money and bought a £1.5 million house just from YouTube money, and they got free tickets to Disneyland or something like that. Yeah, I think he was trying to maybe encourage me, saying, look, this is what could happen, and I was saying like, yeah, okay. I don't know what's going to happen. What I did say is that I know people who stream for less time than I have, who have like 6 times the amount of subs that I have, and maybe all it takes is just like a couple of. I said like in October I had like 5 average viewers, and then a couple of streams later I was on like 20 average viewers, and then it's not really ever gone down from there. I know someone who works at a DWB call centre. Paul was on the phone trying to be human. It's the folks upstairs with the evil ones. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Calico. Absolutely. Like I said, I had a work coach. Now, my current work coach, I don't think has ever talked to me. And I've been with them since like September. They've never spoken to me. My other work coach was absolutely fine. She was wonderful, and she actually tried to help, and she understood where I was coming from and stuff like that. He seemed fine as well. He seemed absolutely fine as well. Can't wait for a new follower alert from the DWP. Yeah, I'm waiting for because he asked. He said, "What are you streaming? What are you streaming?" And I just went, "Cricket." I hope he didn't. I was hoping he didn't go, "Oh, what cricket team are you playing as? Who are your players?" Just go. We've got Kermit the Frog. We've got Postman Pat. We've got Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. You know. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for sticking about for that. But I did need to take that. I could have gone to a BRB screen, but I think people would have just fucked off. So in the end, that's probably, of all the realistic scenarios that could have happened, that's probably the best one that could have happened. So that's fine, as long as I can get some sort of confirmation saying that I don't need to go back and redeclare all my income from the past months where I've allegedly not done it properly. Then fine. Cricket. Now then, guys, how you doing?
Big shout for that one.
Ah!
Umpire quick to reject the appeal.
Fine. This is Danny from Rate My Takeaway, by the way.
Waiting.
Bowling at the moment. I pitched outside, yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Yes.
So yeah. And
that's 50.
fuck off. Have 50 my ass. Okay. Yeah. He seemed nice. I didn't quite understand where he was going. I think he was trying to just have a conversation. It must be quite lonely working there if you're the only person. Listen, I had to talk to someone last time.
That's some good bowling.
Who talked about. I talked about Twitch. My old work coach, bless her, she was lovely. I talked to her about Twitch, and she did not understand what I was talking about. She just went, "What? Twitch? What's that? What do you do there? You make videos. What do you do videos of? What are you doing?" I think when people say, you go, "What are you doing?" and you go, "I'm streaming." What and I live stream.
not
I
able
think
to
people just
connect.
assume it's a sex thing. I think people immediately just assume that, I'm sure. Older people. Because they're going to go, why is anyone going to want to watch you play video games? It is like that's true. Tune in next week when I'm in a hot tub. Yeah. I love that. I love the fact that he asked what I streamed. What if I just went, yeah, I do hot tub streams. Hello, Ev. How you doing? Ev, you just missed, like... Oh, I don't even want to go into it again. So, I hope that's that sorted now. There's still going to be a discrepancy between my tax return and my universal credit income reporting. But if they've made a note I'm hoping they make a note somewhere,
That's the
maybe
end
on my
of another
journal,
tidy over.
that basically just says what he's just said to me on the phone. Fine.
Yes.
Fuck a
That's
duck.
big. What a shot.
Isn't the sex thing? Came from the game, stayed from nudity, exactly. Here to see Kermit's bare ass playing cricket. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh yeah, his juicy ass. Kermit's juicy ass. Kermit the Frog's juicy ass. Playing cricket. Everyone's here for that. Please don't clip that out of context. Hint, hint, please clip that out of context because that's quite funny. Kay, remember when I said something about Steely Dan and the dildo or something like that and you said clip it? No one clipped it. I clipped it afterwards though, so you're welcome.
Waiting.
No one else clipped it though. I'm okay with the conversations landed. Yeah, of course. Of course. I wasn't paying attention then. Feel misled. I was told there'll be a full toss in this.
And they got through for one.
Yeah.
Wait.
Of course.
Finishes off a tidy over.
Went back and watched it later. Good.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice shot.
I've got to stop that. I've really got to stop that. They're doing really well now, and I'm annoyed about that.
Waiting.
What was that cricket commentary clip? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the cricket commentary clip, Tall Nerd? There's a commentary clip of someone and they're on the cricket game and they say something and they can't stop laughing about it. But is that what it is? Is that what they said?
Waiting.
I want to listen to that again. That's the one. We've got to listen to this. It's just a little Thank you for that, Yogo, by the way. Is it this one? I don't know if it is this one. It might be. Is it Brian Johnston?
I'm one.
No, it's not. Wait, what is the one I'm talking about? Oh, this one is the one I'm on about.
Well, this has been requested by so many people, Aggers. Here it comes. Gareth Evans, Bra Maloney,
Leg
Simon
over.
Jowett, Gordon Challoner. Andy Young says, I still remember having to pull over. Obviously, you're driving. I wasn't the only one. It's Friday the 9th of
batsman
August,
didn't know where that was
1991.
going.
It's the close of the second day of the final test at the Oval.
Leg over.
England
Yeah,
taking on
this
the
one.
West
Hello,
Indies.
Space Jazz. How
And
you doing?
join us with Jonathan here,
Nice
who's
to
in
see
the
you.
midst of
Hope
his
you're doing well.
end-of-day summary.
Both them at the end out. Most extraordinary way.
He knew, this
Not
is
too
the
bad from
tragic
either
thing about
side
it. He
there.
knew exactly what was going to happen. He tried to step over the stumps and just flicked a bail with his right
More or
hand.
less tried to do the splits over it, and unfortunately the inner part of his thigh must have just removed the bail.
He just didn't quite get his leg over.
Anyhow, he did very well indeed, batting 131 minutes and hit 3 fours. And then we had Lewis playing extremely well for his 47 not out. Aggers, do stop it. And he was joined by De Freitas, who was in for 40 minutes, a useful little partnership there. They put on 35 in 40 minutes, and then he was caught by Dujon Walsh. Lawrence, always entertaining, batting for 35.
Here, laughing in the background.
35 minutes, hit a 4 over the wicketkeepers. Hangers, for goodness sake, stop it. He hit a
Yes, Lawrence played extremely well.
He hit a 4 over the wicketkeeper's head, and he was out for now. And Tuffle came.
Let's that go through to the keeper.
And in 12 minutes, then was caught by Haynes off Patterson for 2, and there were 54 extras, and England were all out for 419. I've stopped laughing now.
Wow. Jonathan Agnew, of course. Funny rugby league commentary. What is it? Is it the fucking
Waiting.
what's it called? You know the one. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. With a fan in the air and the air. Oh,
Misread that one.
that one. It is, yeah.
In a final, not in a game. And the oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! Get him off the field! That's just typical of what it is! Get him walking! They don't like it! Walk him, Campbell, if you've got it in bottle! If you've got it in bottle, Campbell, he should walk!
Fuck. I keep conceding now. Oh, I think the bin men are finally turning up.
Reasonably good over there.
How come we've not got anyone out in so long? What's happened? What's happened?
Waiting.
I need a new bowler, I think. I don't think these bowlers are doing particularly well. Forgive me if you can hear the bin people outside. The bin people. The bin people. Sounds like a shop that just sells bins.
No shot on offer for that one.
Waiting.
The bin people. Here for all your bin needs. Right.
Well
Ooh,
bowled.
bloody hell.
That's a maiden over.
Maiden over. Nice. Didn't mean to do that. That's my mistake.
Yep, that's it.
Shit.
Tremendous shot. That's 6.
What the hell?
Waiting.
That guy must have thought I was such a prick when he was trying to sort of make sure that... He was like, what game do you play? He said, what game do you play that makes the most money for you, do you think? And I was like... I play a different game every
On the
month.
drive, but can't connect.
I play 2 or
Really
3 different
misjudged
games
that.
every month. And I make about the same amount of money. The one that doesn't give me any money is Football Manager, and that's why I've stopped playing it. But other than that, you know.
Waiting.
Northern defenders will be pleased with that over.
So, I don't know if anyone's heard about this. You might have heard about this. So, Twitch are reducing, in most countries, the price of a subscription because they're going to base it off the American dollar, basically. So, at the moment, a Twitch sub in America is $4.99, which is fine. But in the UK, it's £4.99, which is different. That's a different amount of money. So, in the UK, it's probably going to go down to somewhere closer to £4. Which is
Super shot, that.
fine. It's fine, but the other thing about it is that the same... You don't get a different cut of the money depending on... So, if someone subs... You know, if someone in the UK subs now, and I get, say, like £2.30, because they take off a bit of tax and then half it and stuff like that. If they do that... No. Field editor. But now it goes down to like £4, say. I'd probably only get like 190 off it or something. 180. So it's going to go down, if that makes sense. Which is not the best. But I guess it's just a double-edged sword, isn't it? People can pay less to sub, and that's great.
One more to the
for the most part. I think there's some countries that won't. I think so. America's is staying the same, obviously, because it's an American company. I think Canada's is staying the same. I think Japan, Switzerland, Israel, they're all staying the same. But most other countries are getting a price change. I could see myself doing more subs. Yeah, that's good.
The right arm pace bowler.
So you can sub, you can sub to more
from the
people,
Albion
and that's
Park
good.
end.
It's good for the subber. It's not good for. Well, it's not
Nothing
good.
The batsman could have done better. Great ball.
It's good for the subber. It's not amazing for the subbed. Although it's not bad. I guess. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. More people sub than stream, I'm assuming. So the vast majority of people who use Twitch, well, not the vast majority, the majority of people who use Twitch will probably be alright. I've got a message in my Universal Credit Journal, which I'm hoping is that guy.
Gets two.
Who I found out his name as well. I'm not going to dox him or anything like that. But it just means that, you know, if anything weird does happen, I know who to blame now, rather than just going someone at the job centre like I did last time.
They'll get one there.
People shouldn't forget about Twitch Prime. Of course. Of course.
Yep.
Why did you not go for that then?
Oh, not able to connect.
I don't know what that means. Any cricketers know what that means when he slaps his leg like that? Calico? Hello, Calico, by the way. Did I say hello to you? Forgive me if I didn't. Did you pop in when I was on the phone? If anyone popped in when I was on the phone and I haven't said hello to you, I really apologise.
End of the over. 7 runs coming from it.
7 runs? Fuck me. Right, here we go. Not yet, but you're occupied. Oh, sorry. I hope you're doing alright, mate. It's nice to see you again. Leg slapping's leg buys, where the runs are scored but the ball going in the bat. Does he have to signify that? What is the reason for him signifying that? Is there any real reason for it, or is it just like a thing that they do?
No shot offered.
Because it doesn't count towards the batsman's score. Ah, interesting.
Winning.
Ah, I see. That's fair. That's fair.
Yep.
What did he just throw the ball for? What did he just throw the ball out there for? What was that? Oh, right. Joey Jojo, come on.
Smoking Joe has been bowling well here. Comes back on from the Albion Park end.
Yep.
Shot.
Fuck, what a hit. Smoking Joey Jojo, yeah.
Yes.
They're doing really well now. I hate that. They're not doing India
more
well.
added.
India got... What was India? What did India get? India got, like... something ridiculous. Watch this. Wasn't worth it, was it?
They take a single.
Got an email there. What's that? Copyright claim. Claim released. Hold on, what the hell is this? Copyright claim released? Claim... Oh my god, how many emails have I just got off YouTube? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right.
Winning.
India got 327. I've just got a billion emails off YouTube saying that claims on my videos have been released on, like, videos that are about 3 months old now. I'm not entirely sure why.
That ends the tidy over.
I'm a little terrified, actually. Can I just check that? I also need to check my universal credit. Oh my god, claim released? The copyright claim on your video is released. Road to Thunder City. Copyright claim, Road to Thunder... Oh my god. They're all in the same video. If they just sent the same email 5, 6 times... Sorry about this. Oh my god. Oh, you...
Precision. Just a great shot.
I need someone there, don't I? Oh, you twat. I need someone there, don't I? Joey Jojo! Okay. Let's get rid of these slips, because that was not worth it, was it? Who's that other slip there? You. So let's put you... there? And I'm going to put you, like, there. Good morning, Wolf Prince. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Nice one.
Do you want to run for it, mate? Thank
And
you.
they get a single there.
Christ. What was that? Oh, well taken. Here's my googly woogly. And again. Here's my googly woogly. Sure. Well, I must have been bribed with tickets to Eurovision. Is that... Oh, Eurovision's soon, isn't it? Because people are talking about it. I'm going to go into hibernation for a bit, I think.
Yes.
Kept it fairly tight in that over.
I think that's the best thing for me to do.
Yes.
Shit.
Seemed like a good
That's a
ball
6
to me,
as well.
But smack for 6.
I'm going to Yorker this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Once I
One run
get
there.
this Zulfikar guy out, that's it. They'll fall like dominoes. But it's actually just getting him out. A Yoker, yeah. Yeah.
Winning.
Get Eurovision right into the smelliest bin you can find, set the bin on fire and pour acid on it. Nerdmatron, listen, there's a lot of people in this chat. And a lot of people I know who really, really like
Batsman
Eurovision.
defending that one.
So
Nice
I don't want to
delivery.
say anything about it that's a little inflammatory. However, I am going to say I generally agree with that sentiment. I don't like it. But whatever. I don't like a lot of things. So people shouldn't be
We've
upset
got
about
a
that.
change in the commentary box. Joining me now is Mel Jones.
Hey Slats, good afternoon to you all.
That
Umpire signals
tall
the start of
nerd.
the power play. The
Tall
bowls will
nerd.
need to neutralise the impact of the gaps in the field.
Have you quite finished? Okay, tall nerd, I agree with that. It is good for that purpose. It is good that people just vote the British one as terrible every year, just
That's
out of
right out
spite.
the middle of the bat.
I like that. But also...
This has been an impressive inning so far. 100 runs, and he doesn't look done yet.
Fuck off. Kay, the announcer is called Michael Slater, who is also known as Slats as his nickname. If you say that with the accent that that woman had, that's what you get.
Winning.
Just a tedious festival of garbage, but that's life, I suppose. I mean, sure. But also, people like what they like. I like crap. I like crap, okay? I like crap. It's great. Sometimes I'll have a bit of crap. So I can't really talk, can I? Oh, I almost got him.
Started slowly, but these two really are concentrating well and beginning to play some good shots.
Right, I'm gonna just check at the end of... Well, look at that 6 there. Went out the stadium and everything. There's crap and there's crap. I mean, sure. I think there's worse things in the world than Eurovision, despite the fact I don't like it. But, I mean, listen, I don't really like any sort of... I don't want to be like, oh, I don't like modern music. But, generally speaking, it's not my thing. A lot of it hurts my ears. I just answered my secret question incorrectly. Here we go. Right, journal. Let's see what he's put. The claimant is required to report all payments actually received by the business, not money owed to the business in the assessment period, including all payments of goods and services, tips and gratuities. Payment in kind, vouchers, goods, or non-cash items reported as what the claimant would usually have charged for the goods or services provided. Okay, so please report the donations regards their name. Will do, mate, if you're watching this. You did say you like to watch Twitch, so you might be watching, given I gave you the name of the game I was playing as well. Thank you.
Yep.
Fuck!
A bit slow going, but 50 runs nonetheless.
It's been shit since everyone stopped using it to be weird. I've watched your... By the way, when I say I don't like your... I'm not just doing it in an attempt to be like wayward or edgy or anything like that. I have watched Eurovision before and I just don't get it. Although it has been a while since I've watched it. But it's also been a while since I've watched, I don't know, Ricky Gervais, and I still know he's crap, so, you know. Whatever. Anyway, I'm glad that universal credit thing is sorted now. I think.
Yep.
He literally said, pretty much,
And they get a single there.
quote, word for word, I don't care about what you've reported in the past.
Yep.
We're not going to ask you to owe us any more money. So, that's basically what he said. Now then, guys.
Yep.
Oh, you fucking prick. Or a 42
Don't know what the
overs in.
bowler did to deserve that. Near perfect delivery, but still smack for 6.
Can I please change the field? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have one more. I can have one more person on the outside. I can, can't I? I don't know where I'd put them. Would I move like this guy and put him like there? Or what? Like, I really don't... What if I move this guy there? Move this guy there. That's a bit more of an even spread. This guy there. There you go.
Winning.
Hope a dog pisses on Gervais today. I mean, I hope a dog does a lot more... Well, no, I can't say that. Listen. Oh, yeah, fucking...
What a delivery.
Is rather... I'd rather watch Eurovision. Oh, yeah, me too. Me too. These days, yeah, me too. Recently learned someone I used to like, but was an arse doing a collaboration with Gervais. Someone that I watch on Twitch, who I quite like, is still doing TV shows with Ricky Gervais, and I only found that out the other day, which is really annoying. Because I actually like him. I think he's a good like streamer in that. I know he did one in the past, but I assumed that because that was back when people didn't realise how much of an arsehole he was.
After a poor start, these two have really ramped up the run rate.
He's still doing them, which is really annoying.
Yes, catch it!
Fuck!
That goes for 4. Good shot.
Tries to drive that, but mistimes.
Oh, they're not liking that. If we can keep him under 200 somehow, I'll be happy. I think after this innings, I'm going to take a break and get something to eat. It sort of makes sense to do that, doesn't it? Tea break. Fuck me. I don't get how they do it. I do not get how they do it.
Here.
He likes dogs and no one batters. I've actually heard someone say that. I think they said it about Joe Biden. They went, Joe Biden likes dogs and Donald Trump doesn't, which just proves that no one. If you don't like, they said something like, if you don't like dogs, you're a bad person, which is bollocks.
After a weak
and
start,
also, if you
these
do
two
like
really
dogs, then
held
it shows
things
you're a good
together and
person,
lifted
which
that
is
run
again
rate.
bollocks. It's just so weird that. Sorry to rant about this now when it's like so not even a thing. Just like 4 years of Donald Trump doing the absolute worst shit, and the worst thing.
Edged. What a ball. Top edge and
The worst
keeper
thing
takes it
people
safely.
could say about him were, one, he doesn't like dogs, and two, he's fat. The two things about him that do not affect anything about his character or what he does. And people picked on those things. I don't get it. Scott Edwards, fuck off. You like Bobby? Yeah, Bobby's
The
alright.
new batsmen make their way to the middle. Been a long wait for them. They'll be raring to go.
Off the mark there. Good shot.
Oh, you motherfucker. Sorry. What did I do then? Let's do that again. Okay, let's not do that again.
What a shot.
I don't get how they do it. I've tried to get sixes in this. It's impossible.
Not too bad from either side there. On the drive, but can't connect. Really misjudged that.
And you have to see the surgeon attacks on Asian Americans to understand his legacy. I mean, yeah, of course. What I'm saying is people
really
always
good
just
work out
used
there.
to pick like the things that like daft childish insults rather than actually going he's a bad
Batsman didn't
person
know
and this
where
is
that was
why.
going.
Saying oh he's a bad person and someone going why, and of all the things you could have picked you say he doesn't like
He
dogs.
launches that up and over the rope.
It's just nonsense. Finally a president who likes dogs.
Not getting past that fielder.
Finally a
Batsmen
president who
weren't
likes
given
dogs.
much of an opportunity in that over.
Fuck, they'd vote for Kang and Kodos if they like dogs.
The pace bowler is coming into the attack from the Crosby Road end.
Now that would be a bit of good satire that The Simpsons could do.
And through for one.
I know they've already done Kang and Kodos with like, yeah, the two sides thing. What I'm saying is They should do one where people, it's like 100% of the vote goes to one of them because they like dogs. Starling kept poodles, all's forgiven. Yeah, exactly. It's just ridiculous.
Absolutely hammers that one.
It's incredibly hard not to invoke Godwin's law when talking to people like that. I don't get this. I don't get why they do.
We really need to find a way back from this.
Same with Johnson.
He's
People point
being
his daft
punished out
hair
there.
and bumbling nature distracts an offensive on them. I mean, here's the thing, Calico, with that. We were talking about that the other day in this house. My grandma came round. She doesn't like Boris Johnson at all. She was talking about that. And you know what my stepdad said? He said, well, sometimes you need someone who's daft to run the country. No word of a lie. No word of a lie, that's what he said. Sometimes you need someone who's daft to run the country.
One run there.
I will point out he's also a lifelong Conservative and did vote Conservatives in the last election. So, what does that say? I don't get what I'm doing here. What's that guy? Yeah, it worked. It's annoying, it worked, but it worked.
One run there.
It's ridiculous. I don't... Like, I'm not saying people with the highest IQ or whatever should be running society, but... You know... He's not even stupid. Well, I mean, no, okay. What I mean is... Do you know what I mean?
That's right out of the middle of the bat.
He's not actually, like, an idiot. He knows what he's doing. I think people like to give him a bit too much credit for that. Sort of going, oh, he's not an idiot. I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's an idiot. No, he knows what he's doing. He's just an arsehole. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh, great shot.
It's not like Donald Trump, where he used to talk about dropping bowling balls on Japanese cars and for no reason and stuff like that. Like, he knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's doing. And people lap it up. I can't believe
11 runs out of
I've
there.
leaked so much here, by the way. I'm going to start going short, because I don't know what else to do.
No ball. Just overstepping the line there.
Johnson's arguably said worse. Oh, yeah. No, that was one example of just a daft thing he talked about. Donald Trump did that fucking every day. Johnson said some daft stuff as well, of course. But, I mean, everyone says daft stuff from time to time.
Perfect technique.
Just not, like, every day. Ooh. Last couple of balls, this, nearly. Like 10 left,
shot.
I think.
That's headed for 6.
Fuck's sake. How are they doing it? I don't get how they're doing
Bit
it.
expensive there.
Right, I'm going to bring in one more bowler. Joey Jojo? No. More like no. I'm going to bring in Postman Pat.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
He does need glasses, you're right.
Oh, picks that one up nicely.
I don't get how they
Good
do it.
shot.
I really don't get how they can time it so well every time. I really don't.
Loud appeal.
Fuck, I don't know why I did that. Scam? Yeah, exactly. I've just fucking messed that by accident.
No shot on offer for that one.
Wide. I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa, where was that going? Called wide.
Catch that, mate. Catch that.
Probably the hardest part of taking that catch is being worried about dropping such an easy chance.
Nice one. Is that guy out finally? No, it's Peter Seelar. Fuck.
Yep, catch it.
Smash that.
I don't get. I
long
really
way.
don't get how
Great
they do
shot.
it.
Great delivery to find the
One
edge.
more ball. Now taking a break. And we're going to lose on the other side.
Yep, catch.
Catch that, mate. Catch that, Joey Jojo. You prick.
Oh no, he's put that one down. Not sure why they're appealing.
The reason I
work in the
appealed is
field
because I
there.
thought you fucking caught it. Idiot.
Good innings, setting a strong target. This should be an exciting run.
How much
chase.
was that? How much was that? 263. Fuck's sake. Right. Well then. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Gonna get a cup of tea in there. Talk amongst yourselves. Do you want me to chuck some music on for you? Not good music. Like. There you go. I'll be back soon. All right. Hello. Can I have a bite to eat as well? Baked potato time. Nice. Such a gracious host. I'll stick some music on for you. I guess it won't be good. Well, listen. There's not much of a choice, is there? You get no music or you get crap music. That's how it is, isn't it? Here we are. I did a little bit of practice yesterday, batting. In the nets.
Off the mark. First ball. Starting as he intends to proceed.
Here he is. Black and white cats in the audience. Mrs. Goggins.
They take the single.
Mrs. Goggins, man. Sam with his mobile van. I mean, all vans are mobile, so I don't understand that. Who used to go about? I always used to go about Sam Waldron. Sam Waldron, you know Sam Waldron? He has a mobile van.
One run there.
He has a mobile van, Sam Waldron. If you didn't know that, he has a van, and it actually moves. It actually moves. I know. I couldn't believe it either when he told me. It's a mobile van. Fuck.
Tries to drive that.
Farmer Ted streaking across the pitch. Yeah. Pat of the crease. Can he deliver? Very good.
Perfect technique and placement.
Very good. Very nice. Very good.
The left-arm pace bowler is coming on to bowl from the Albion Park end.
The Albion Park end. Watch this. Oh, my nose is itchy. He's caught that. Oh, he's not caught that. Oh, my nose was really itchy at that point. Let's hit his leg. His big leggy. Right, we're 6 for none. Watch this.
The batsman didn't know where that was going.
Never mind. I've got a view northwest here. Never mind.
And a single.
And a single. Sorry if any Australians are watching. I promise I love your accent. I'm not taking the piss.
Edges it.
Didn't mean to do that.
And through for one.
Target 264. If we get... Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. No problem. Watch this.
Well-directed throw.
Reruns. Could do that again, you know. Big step. Rah! And out there now. That's the one. You can see it coming a mile off.
4. Good shot.
5.2 and 8. Yeah, no crazy runouts. Yeah, no, not like last time. Last time was a practice. And then I just started slogging it for a laugh. As long as I don't chuck the spinners out, I can hit them all day down there.
The fielder making the wrong choice with the throw, and the batsman will be very thankful.
Here's Postman Pat. Oh, that's a first class
what a good
hit.
shot.
Had that one lined up in the old in the old memory banks.
Yep. Big ball.
Bala, bala.
Good precision with a throw back from the deep.
First class delivery from our Pat, yeah. I mean, a delivery is more a bowling term, and maybe I should have made him a bowler instead, but whatever.
Yep.
Don't matter. He's a batsman, as well as Aaron Wilbraham, so...
Big appeal there.
That guy dived for the ball and teleported right to it. Yeah, they love to do that in the Netherlands. They love to do that in the Netherlands. Right, Aaron Wilbraham's out. Juicy. Juicy fruit. Right. Let's bring in Big Bingus.
Captain Grumpy, the new batsman, arrives at the crease.
Captain Grumpy, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Northern defenders lose a wicket in that over, but still able to keep the scoring moving. They end the over on 25 for 1.
That's not bad. They won like 12 for 3 last time, so in the grand scheme of things, we're not doing half bad, are we?
Yep. Nice bowling.
The bowler beating them all ends up there.
Right, I've got a view northeast. That's the one. No, that's not the one.
Oh, yes, nice bowling.
Oh, yeah, it's nice bowling. Oh. Shut up. Okay. What's this? I can't believe I keep
Not
missing
able
it.
to connect there.
I need to hit it out there, really. Step over.
Yes.
That's the one.
That's right out of the middle of the bat.
That's the one. Get a grip, Bingus. Yeah. That was a good hit. Bingus, of course, is left-handed, as all cats are. Fun fact for you there.
Yep.
No point winning.
That's
They're
a
not
good
actually,
boundary.
but that is a fact that people might go, yeah, that's believable. I mean, they might do if they're stupid, but, I mean, if anyone did believe that, sorry, I've just called you stupid.
Yep.
I didn't mean to.
One more to the score.
Where am I looking here? I see exactly where I'm looking here.
Yep.
Not there. That's okay, I get a single. They don't even have hands. That's true. I'm going to go buy clothes because I want to and can. Have a good day, folks. Love you too. Kate! Get some good clothes. Okay. For me. Not for me, but on my behalf, because, like, I've not bought clothes in so long, and as much as I'd like to,
And a single taken.
it's not the wisest thing for me to spend more money at the moment. I hope you found a nice cape. Yeah, I hope you found a nice flat cap.
Yep.
Personally. I hope you find the flat cap of your dreams. Or cloak. Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah. That would be good. No, Bertrand, you would suit a cloak.
Yeah.
You'd absolutely suit a cloak. Male cats tend to use the left paw, female cats tend to use the right paw. It's not 100%, but there's a university study indicates there's a bit of a preference. Really? Well, Bingus is, in the context of this game, male. I don't know if he is in real life.
Yes.
Keep going. Get another one there. He's just stood there. Nice. If I'm only looking for spring summer stuff and my shorts fit me anymore, now that's relatable. That's a bit of hashtag relatable content for you. I have one pair of shorts. Jorts? Oh my god. Okay, you're going to buy some jorts? Oh, I hit him in the head.
This should be close. Well, some very good fielding has created a chance out of nowhere. Great work.
I didn't think I was going to hit. That hit him in the head. That shouldn't even count. That should be illegal. Shouldn't be allowed.
Master Blaster is the new batsman about to face his first ball.
Good hit. Don't even run for it.
Hard and fast.
Poor Bingy, yeah. Christ. Now then guys, how you doing? Back on the road again.
Tries to drive
too wide.
But missed times.
It's too wide. Let's step back a bit. Nah, I lied. Let's go forward a bit. That's you one.
Oh,
Don't even run for it. Don't even run for it. That's a 4. That's a 4 all day. Some high balls there. Right. I see a space. Look at that city. It looks really nice. Not the best hit there. Not the best. Could have done better. Right. I see a really good one out there. Or up there. That's one.
Great shot. 4 runs.
Okie dokie. That's Dickie Bird, apparently. Is it Dickie Bird or Billy Bowden? I can't remember. One of them's Dickie Bird, one of them's Billy Bowden.
Misread that one. Couldn't get the drive away.
Step across. Hit that one like that. Get a single. Oh!
They'll get one more.
Christ. I really like some summer clothes. I got some summer clothes in winter, but like I don't know. I'd like more.
Reasonably good over
I always
there.
time those really early. I don't know why. Oh my god, look how I'm positioned. Look at that space out there.
The postman into the 30s.
The postman, that's why I made him. I based them off the commentary names more than anything else. I saw the commentary names and I went, right, who can I make there? That's out.
Well, I don't think you can overstate the importance of this wicket on the match.
I don't know why I did that. Tinkerman Keith always delivers. Yeah. I mean, did he just get out then, or was that... No, that wasn't him. Okay. Ah, shit, I don't know why I did that. Right. Danny.
The wall is the new man at the non-striker's end.
In you come. Now then, guys.
Yep.
Hello, Tinkerman Keith, by the way. How's it going? Sorry. I just read your message and didn't say hello. Forgive me. That's not very much like me.
The wall is the new batsman.
Oh, there's no sugar. There's no sugar in that. We ran out of sugar.
Yes.
Been having shitty sweetener the whole time.
The wall gets
The last
off
couple of
mark.
days, last few days. Terrible. I don't mind sweetener in coffee. In tea, though, it just is not nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Where am I hitting this? I'm looking out there.
Yep. Nice bowling.
Nice
One wicket
ball.
falls in that over.
That was look how much that bounced.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack
Brandon
from the
Glover.
Crosby Road end.
Where do I hit this?
Chance.
Where do I hit
And
this?
through for one.
I could go over them, but I don't trust myself to time it properly. But they've spread out a little bit for Danny.
Mistimes that one.
Right. I'm looking behind me almost, but like I'm not sure.
Yep.
Not to
On
him.
target. Another run added.
Is it because I'm attacking them? I might need to do like precision ones now. I think. What's this? Oh yeah. Didn't really make a difference, did it? Oh well.
They take the single.
Timing late. I'm really bad at the timing. I need to improve that. I know I keep practicing, but I'm still really bad at it.
Yep.
Get two.
Bowler.
That's two.
Good precision with a throw back from the deep.
69 for 3. That's nice. That's nice. No, step back, you prat.
Yeah.
Run a ball gets the win. Just mop up the singles when they have that. Yeah.
End of the over.
But sometimes I might not get singles, so it's hard to, you know. You've got to get doubles, and you've got to maybe go for. I won't go for sixes, but you know,
Yep.
a nice four every now and then.
That's 4 all the way.
You know, that's fine. I get a nice 4 every now and then when the chance presents itself. You know. Right. It's gone really bright outside.
Yep.
Well played.
Risked that one. Tried to get a 6, didn't pay off.
Yep. No.
Just don't even run for it. That's a 4.
Oh, great shot.
That's a 4. How many overs in are we? 9. Nice.
Yep.
Didn't aim that one amazingly that time.
The postman makes it to 50.
Yeah, he does. Nice one. I don't know what to do with them. I never know what to do with them. You know what I'd like to do? Hit it behind me like that. See if that's possible. You have to get the timing perfect, but that'd be great. That'd be really good if you could do that.
Need to direct hit.
No, I'm not going to get it.
Time for a change in the
Right,
commentary
10
box,
overs,
and
84.
welcome again to James Taylor.
Hey, Slacks. Nice to be with you.
James Taylor. Looks like Slats finally has a friend. You've got a friend. You've got a... Did James Taylor write you've got a friend? Is that... I hope I got the one right. Otherwise I'm going to sound like an idiot. Yeah, James Taylor, you got a friend. Was that James Taylor?
Yep. Ball.
180 off 40. 4.5 and over needed. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now then, look out there. I'm looking northwest here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, beating him with the change of pace there.
Got another email. Is it one of these stupid copyright? Oh, it's not. It's something saying farming simulators on offer. You got a friend. No, that's You Got a Friend in Me. There's a song called You've Got a Friend. And it's like, winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you gotta do is call.
Really
It's that one.
out there. Textbook.
Who wrote that? Is it James Taylor? Winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you got to do is call. It was used in an advert for RAC a little while ago. The RAC. Or the AA or something. You. Wow.
Whoa, great shot.
Well done, Nerbatron. He was on an episode of The Simpsons. He's in an episode of The Simpsons when Homer goes to space. He's the musician when Homer goes to space. Who is that? Is that James Taylor?
This could be out.
Have I got his name right?
Another run added to the score.
I can't believe I have to like talk about people in terms of when they were in The
Ends that
Simpsons.
over.
You think so, yeah. I have to say to people in Simpsons like terms who this person is. Oh, I don't know who that. Yeah, he was in this episode of Simpsons. Oh yeah, I know who that is.
Perfect technique and placement. One run there.
Winter, spring, summer, fall.
Yes.
All you gotta do is call. It was written by someone called Carole King, which she wrote for both of them. Carole King, is she the Is she the bassist? Is she that bassist, or is that someone else? Because I know I've got them mixed up before. I got Carole King mixed up with the person who sang Jazzman.
Well wide.
Who is someone else. I can't remember her name though. You know Jazzman. That was also in The Simpsons. Jazzman, take my blues away. You know that one. When
They'll
with
get a
Bleeding Gums
single.
Murphy. When he dies. When the jazzman's testifying. That one.
There's a chance if that hits. The batsman
Is that Carole
didn't
King?
know where that was going.
I can't remember. There was a Carol. Oh, fuck! I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it in a bit. I'd love to know this. Thank you everyone for Googling this, by the way.
Tries to drive that, but mistimes.
Who? Right, I've got to do it. Carole King. Right, no, Carole King is the one who did. Right, Carole King's the one who did Jazzman. What's the bassist called? Carole King, Jazzman. Jazzman reached number 2 on November 9th. Who is the bassist? King. Was it Carol? Carol Kay. Carol Kay is the one I always mix her up with. Carol King and Carol Kay. And then James Taylor. You got a friend? Carol King Jazzman. Jazzman. Take my blues away. And the lyrics for that were written by David Palmer. Now, you don't know who that is, but I know who that is. And that's all that matters. He used to be the singer
from either side there.
for a little known band called Steely Dan. Before he fucked off because he was shit. He wasn't. He was alright, actually. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Not the same one, though, Bonnie. I don't think so. Right. Is it? Surely it's not. That's a 4. Wasn't that, like... I don't know, actually. Emerson... Keith Emerson, Greg Lake. That was Carl Palmer. Of course it was. No, not the same. David Palmer I'm talking about. David Palmer. He's a singer. I was thinking Carl Palmer, but then I thought, that's not right. Because I'm thinking that because of Carlton Palmer.
Needs a direct hit.
He used to be a footballer. But no, it turns out it is Carl Palmer.
Not able to connect.
Arnold Palmer. Hey Arnold Palmer. Oh, just hit him in the face.
Glover gets the better of the batsman.
Thanks for the alert, Calico. I have to join a knowledge sharing video call. Nice. Give him a little fact about Jazzman. That's a bit of knowledge sharing. Do you know who Jazzman was? The lyrics for Jazzman was written by? That's right, David Palmer, formerly of Steely Dan. I go, wow, you're promoted.
Oh, great shot.
Thank you for the alert. I hope it goes all right. Jazzman, take my blues away.
Yes.
What a hit that is. Don't even run out for it. Don't even bother.
This partnership is now worth 50. Great batting out there.
Fuck me, he is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Jazzman, take my blues away. Make
Too expensive in that over.
Stay with yours with interchangeable. Is that one of the freaky pale dudes from Prometheus? I've not seen that, but I'll take your word from it. Because you're normally good at describing things like that.
Precision, just a great shot.
Sorry, I got that in my head now. Jazz man, take away.
Well and truly beaten by the bowler.
I just went out to bring the bin in, and a neighbour saw me with wearing this shirt. A neighbour I've never spoken to in the entire time I've lived here, which is just over 12 years.
One more added.
Saw me in this shirt. And... no, it didn't say anything. They just looked at me.
Yep. No. Yep.
Why did I not run for that? For those who don't know, this is... this is what my shirt says. It says, please help.
Misread that one. Couldn't get the drive away.
Stop lying on my sofa now, that's unacceptable. Really? Do you have to? Legally speaking, do you have to?
Reasonably good over there.
What we on? What we on?
This bowler really can get these
Oh,
spinners
here we
a
go.
long way.
Here
Let's
we
see
go.
how they go.
119 for 3. We're on the spinners now. We're on the spinners. Yes, or I'll lose my job. That is a shame. I'll lose my fucking job.
They take a single.
That was almost out then. Jasmine, take my blues away. Make 'em pay the same as yours.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Needs to be on target.
Fuck me.
Played that along the ground.
Could be close.
2 runs off that delivery.
Right.
Loud shouts of catch.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen.
There. Really needed to stop that partnership.
Now then, guys. Who are we bringing on? We got Roger Prodlington or we got Jerry Jojo Jr. Shabadoo? Let's go for Roger Prodlington. The boss.
Boss is the new man at the non-strike.
Hang on, webcam's just gone all funny. What's up with that? Hello. It's better now. Webcam's having a funny day today. I don't know what's up with it. Right, Pat's on.
Yep.
Normal service has resumed. Postman Pat's on. Okay, now he's not. Roger Prodlington's first hit with the bat.
Yes, yes.
Funny
They'll
one.
get
That.
one there.
Funny one, that. Very funny. Hilarious, some might say. Right, let's hit it out there, hopefully. Get a good hit on it. That's the one.
Shot.
That's the one. $68 or $47.
Yep.
Jasmine.
They get a single.
My blues away. Making my pain. Yes, that's out. Fuck. Why did I do that?
Nice catch. Great reactions.
Joey Jojo, it's down to you then.
Smoking Joe is the new batter at the non-strikers end.
Yep.
That's the worst name I've ever heard.
Perfect technique and placement.
Fuck the spinners, man. Fuck the spinners. Let's just play defensive.
The batsman didn't know where that was going.
Early. How was that early?
Yep.
Oh, I think I might have sussed the timing for the spinners. I think I might have sussed it.
1 run there.
I think. Maybe. Fuck, where am I hitting this one?
Yep.
I think I might have sussed it. So timing early for that one, but I didn't do half bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And through for one.
Timing good. Oh, floodlights are on. I think.
Nice bowling.
They're not. The lights just gone weird. That's all. Floodlights aren't on. Sorry, I need to stop doing
5
that.
runs in that over.
5 runs, not bad. Not bad. Required run rate 3.7.
Tries to drive that, but mistimes.
Yeah, I did miss that. You're right. I'm looking out wide there on the left. I go straight down the middle. That's a wonderful hit.
That's a perfect example how to play that shot.
What a hit that is. Didn't even mean to do that. Might try that more often. Depending on where this goes. It's just a single. Oh, I'm getting done a double there.
He plays that nicely, gets 2.
Nice, 147 for 5. That's a cracking
Super
hit.
shot that.
That's wonderful. God, look how white I've gone out. Fucking lighting. Sorry about that. It's gone really bright out there over the last, like, half an hour.
The bowler beating them all ends up.
Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, sure. I'm still looking out there.
Over the mountain he goes. The little
Kept it
dinosaur.
fairly tight in that over.
Thank you. Right, we've got a spinner back in. Oh, I might have sussed it.
4 runs
I
there.
think I've sussed
Super
it.
shot.
I think I've sussed the timing for the spins. Let me just turn this gain down a little bit there. There you go. That's a little better, isn't it? Not as light. I think I might have sussed the spinning. He says.
Oh, not able to connect.
Black Turkey Diner 4. Yeah. Diner 4. Diner 5.
1 run there.
I love that there's no shadows on this pitch now. But it's all very well illuminated.
Yep. 1 run added.
I'm going to listen to that so much tonight now. Don't be an idiot with this. Okay, good. Cricket is always played directly under the Earth's sun. Yeah, as opposed to another planet's sun. I love how you specified the Earth's sun.
End of the over. 6 off it.
The Earth. Cricket is played directly under one of Jupiter's many moons. Oh, wide
No
that
shot
is.
on offer for that one.
And he just lets that go through.
Thank you.
Wide called.
Thank you very much. That would be great. That would be great. Don't know how it's wide again. That wasn't wide? Oh, you prat. Of course that was wide.
Yep.
Fuck, what a hit that was. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. The Ganymede League. Yeah, that'd be great. Someone should make a TV show about that.
There's a chance if that hits.
Fuck. That's a risky one.
Yep.
No! Maybe I will, smart guy. Oh, you haven't got the money to do that now. You haven't got the money to do that. Maybe you have, after all the royalties you've got from You've Got a Friend. Oh!
Good shot, but finds the fielder.
That was so loud. Oh god, the postman's here. I might have to get the door in this t-shirt. Oh yeah, it's Yoda. Shit, I'll be back in a minute. I had to had to answer that door and like peek my head around like that. Where's my controller gone? There. Do you want to sit any comfier, mate? Do you want to sit any comfier, mate? Oops. Jesus wept.
Not too bad from either side there.
Good hit, that. Good hit. He's going to go for a spinner again. Shit. Projected score, 423.
They're asking the question.
What? What
Shake
question?
of the head from the umpire and from the bowler as well. He was certain on that one.
What question did he just ask?
Oh, yes, nice bowling.
Batsman needing to go on the defensive there. Good ball.
I don't know what question he was asking there. Making stuff up as they go along, these lot. Them Dutch.
Nice bowling.
Nice bowling.
And they
Still
get
gave
through
away a
for
run.
one.
Still gave away a run. 20 overs in, 172 for 5. Still gave away a run. I'm going to get out on this one. No, I'm not.
Yep. Oh, yes, nice bowling.
They'll get a single.
Are we sitting comfortably? Then we'll begin.
Yep. Oh, well bowled.
This little, like, thing on the back. This. I sort of have to... I can sort of, like, move it with my back. But it takes a little bit of effort. That's what I was doing.
Reasonably good over there.
Just didn't run for that. I love the URL for that. Tough Spunky Stink Bugs. Which I'm sure was the name of one of your bands in high school.
Nicely played.
I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. Creeper. That's a thing. What? What did you try and type? What is that emote called? What is that emote called? If you try and type it without, like, triggering it, if that makes sense. The end of the URL. Oh, what? SSS and SSS? Oh, that's weird. Catch that. What are you talking about? Oh, he's let it run past him. That's a 4.
These two building a good partnership. They've now added 50.
Postman Pat on 87 from 60 balls.
Yep. Perfect technique and placement.
Very good. Very nice. I'm looking out there. I'm looking over there though as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking over there. How about that? Wasn't expecting
One
that, were
run
you?
taken.
4-1, 4-1-1, 4-1-1. Here's the 4-1-1. Just give him one of these.
Bit expensive in that one.
This bowler really can get these spinning a long way.
Fuck the
Let's
spinners.
see how they go.
Fuck the spinners.
Yep.
I have a tweet you must see. Go for it. I need it. I
They'll
need
get
it.
one there.
Although they're all great. Let's have a look. I do like a good tweet. Attention novelists. I've written a line you can use in your books if you're stuck. I concealed myself among the cold meats until the household had retired. By midnight, I was profoundly asnoozed neath a ham blanket. I have no idea what that means. Nice. Pretty good. No idea what that means, but pretty good. Thank you for that. A snooze.
Yep.
I find myself in a state of a snoozement. Non sequitur of the day, yeah.
And they get a single there.
They get a single there, sure. Oh, I almost pressed run then as well by accident. I almost pressed run by accident. Would have got out.
Yep.
That's a solid one.
And through for one.
And through for one. Let's just fix my just move that up a wee bit. Suppose I better do some work back in a bit from not throwing myself in a window. I won't do that. Please don't do that. Have a good time if you can. Don't defenestrate yourself.
Good
Don't
bowling in
self-defenestrate. Okay? Try not to at least. Thank you. Have a good time if you can.
Yep.
I don't know what that means. Defenestrate. It means throw someone out of a window. Look up the defenestration of Prague.
Yep.
That's something I think you'd enjoy. Basically a big event that happened hundreds of years ago where people got thrown out of windows. In the Czech Republic or whatever it was called back then.
Yeah.
Golly, yeah. Golly G. Willikers. Golly G. Willikers. G. Willikers, Batman!
Plays
Anyway,
that
thank you for the
nicely
like,
along
mate.
ground.
Thank you, appreciate that. Have a good one.
One more added.
One more added. How much left? Not much. We're halfway through, but we've only got like 60 something runs left. 69 runs, is that?
Yep.
Don't do that. Early miss. Early miss. Nah.
Misreads that a bit and can't get a shot away.
Nah, not happening. Let's go this way a little bit. I'm going to try and hit one up.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
6 runs added there.
Sure. Joey Jojo's name goes off the screen. Goes off his little scorecard thing. So I can't actually see how many runs he's got, really. I think it's 36.
1 run added.
But I'm not entirely sure. Jazzman, take my blues away. Watch this.
Yes, nice bowling.
Shit. Never mind. I'm looking over yonder, and I'm looking over yonder. Right. That's where I'm looking. Get a single from that. Sure. Itchy eye. Got itchy eye. That's fine. Right. I'm aiming straight up now. Oh, yeah. That's out.
Confident appeal.
Even that might be out as well. Oh, no, review.
Can't make it back against some great work in the field. That's out. Signals for the review. There's only 1 available, so they...
Right, let me just tell you what's just happened in this game. So, they've just got me out. Right? And now they're... they're using their appeal to review the decision that's got me out. So, if this gets reversed, they've just used a review to keep my guy in.
Captain must be confident.
Which I'm not entirely sure about. And I think the reason is because they're appealing for the LBW rather than the run out. Does it get overturned? I think that's out. I think that's out. I think they were both out. It could be a double... Yeah, but what I'm thinking is, if I do get out, do you reckon... If this counts as not out, do you reckon it'll keep me in? Do you reckon it'll keep me in? Oh, that's not out.
Missing.
He's missing.
Sticking with the original decision then. Not out.
So am I staying in, or...
Didn't overturn the decision, but you can see why they went for the review.
Oh, so he's... Oh, so they're appealing to get 2 people out in one bowl. Then we're going to try and get them both out at the same time. Is what's happened there.
Biggin is the new batter at the non-striker's end.
Do you see what I mean? So they appealed for Postman Pat's LBW, but they got out Joey Jojo Shabadoo. They were trying to appeal to get them both out. But they didn't. Just had to pop back for a second to say... Just read a work email where they've said, also please spicy, instead of specify. That's nice.
Biggin is the new batsman.
I like that. Right, Ben Saws, here we go.
Oh, yeah, it's nice bowling.
One wicket falls in
that was
over.
Bizarre. Could I have got 2 people out? Could I have had 2 people out in one ball? I didn't know that was possible. I guess it is, though. If you appeal for an LB... If you get LBW, but they still run and you get the other person out, I guess that is possible. That would have been catastrophic. At least it wasn't Postman Pat that's out. Extremely rare. Yeah, you'd have to. It would have to be a big fuck up from the batting team. Do you reckon Postman Pat will get his century? Fucking hope so.
Yep. Oh, not able to connect.
Not with batting like that. No.
Yep.
With batting like... Oh, shit. Needs to hit it. He's hitting it early. He's hitting it early. Watch this. Big step over.
Yep.
I tried to hit that as hard as I could.
Finishes off a tidy over.
Oh my god. I've never laughed like that before in my life, by the way. Don't know what that was about.
Yes, nice bowling.
Another run added.
Oh, well bowled. Oh, well bowled.
It's boring, but it's got to be done.
Plays that defensively. Good ball.
Right, here you go, Postman Pat. You get a run here. Fuck. Crap.
Nice bowling.
There you go.
The
100 for
He
Postman
has reached
Pat.
three figures in no time. Fantastic batting.
Get your single.
That's some good bowling. End of the over.
Tall Nerd, did you say you were streaming later today, about 3 o'clock? If I had to see Simon Cowell emote, I'd be using it. Thank you. That means a lot. Required run rate 2.26. That's playing on a stream. Nice. Nice. Actually, you know what? Watch this. Shit in the bed.
Plays and misses.
Don't know what we're playing. Cricket 19. You know what's nice? You are. Oh, full regret. You are as well. You don't have Cricket 19. Get it. Good game. Make Piers Brosnan. Just make it a team full of Piers Brosnans.
Yep. Nice bowling.
The batsman didn't know where that was going.
Make a team of Piers Brosnan in various movies. Shit, the bed. Oh my god.
Could be close.
That's out. Fucking prick. Why did I do that? Oh, Postman Pat! 103. Has he been in 11 movies? I don't even know. Come on, Kermit. Why
is the new batsman.
his name on the back of his shirt is lowercase for some reason?
Oh, yes, nice bowling.
I'm not entirely sure
First
about
ball,
that.
and he's off the mark.
Yes, nice bowling.
One run there.
Why does it keep looking at the scoreboard? I don't care. Fucking hell.
Appeal for that one.
I'm going to lose. PB Sherman, come on, mate. Come on, PB.
Bit of a task for the new batsman here, trying to turn this innings around after a steady flow of wickets in recent overs.
Oh, well bowled.
Not a lot the batsman could do in that over.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
One run added.
Let's try and get some fours. Let's try and get some fours. Unbelievable. 44 left. 2 wickets. Unbelievable. I can't believe I missed
Troubled
that.
by that delivery.
Big step over.
Yes.
They take a single.
I'm looking out there. Oh, yes. That's the one.
Good precision with a throw back from the deep.
Going to have a change in the commentary box.
40
Joining
left.
Me now
Here we
is
go.
Mel Jones.
Thanks, lads.
There's
Evening,
Matthew.
everybody.
Matthew Wilder there, whatever his name is. There's his little Burger King tattoo. Can you see that? Underneath his eye? It's very difficult to see. You'd have to get really zoomed in on his face.
Yes, nice
Some of these
bowling.
creatures, they're nice. They're not
Another
creatures.
run added.
You can't say that about them. You can't say that.
Oh, yes, nice bowling.
Fuck, I really don't like the spinners.
Nice bowling.
I can do that all day, though. I can do that all
Defending that
day.
one. Nice delivery.
All day.
No shot offered.
No point. No point.
Oh, yes, nice bowling.
I could have got
Good
2
delivery
then.
there.
If I
Had
was
the
fast
batsman
enough.
defending.
One more.
Oh, well bowled.
Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. We just got to keep doing this. It's a little bit boring. New bowler in. Oh, bloody hell. I'm looking out there. I wasn't looking there.
Needs to be on target.
He's just gone through the umpire then. I'm looking possibly out there or out there. Maybe up there. I'm not sure.
Chance here.
Not amazing.
One more to
Again,
the
just
score.
run straight through the umpire. Oh, fuck, there's a few places. That's the one.
And a single taken.
Yep, that's fine. No problem at all. 232. 32 left. Hypothetically could get it in and over, but I mean, that's not going to happen at all, is it? Of course. I'm looking sort of... That's the one.
That's right out of the middle of the bat.
Now it's a 4. Nice. That's very nice. Got to dive for that. He doesn't care, does he? 237. Let's go for one more of them.
Perfect technique and placement.
Required run rate is about
End of
1.5.
the
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
9
I
runs
can
coming from
play it very safe, basically. I mean, I've not been
This
hitting
bowler
sixes
knows
or
how to
anything
give the
anyway.
ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
It's the spinners that I don't like.
Oh, well bowled.
But I can get 6 and over.
One run
I
there.
can get 6 and over from spinners. If I'm lucky, because I can just play it defensive 6 times.
Oh, yeah, it's nice bowling.
Didn't have to speak once. Nice. It's unnecessarily tight, Calico.
And through for one.
There's a couple of silly ones. Not like ridiculously silly. A couple of unnecessary risks taken.
1 run taken.
So we're just playing it safe now. Postman Pat got 103.
Oh, yeah, it's nice bowling.
103. Postman Pat. Pretty good. He did deliver.
Oh, well bowled.
End of the over. 6 off it.
6, there you go. I can just do that with the spinners. I'm not too bothered. I think the fast ones I can maybe try and get a 2 or a 4, something like that. Fuck.
Maybe a nick.
That's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. I did hit his bat. It didn't look like it, but it did. This is it then. Oh, off the arm. I don't think it was.
Super.
Can I have a look? Is it Big Eye, Big Pitch, Manhattan, Worm, Big Wheel? Thermal Vision? Is it Thermal Vision?
Has their first ball to face here.
Well, I think, look, I mean, it went through his bat, so the game could have taken that either way. Really. Whatever. I mean, that's ridiculous. If I lose this game because of that, flawless physics. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I've got to get 20 runs. There's
Get
2.
2 for that. Good shot.
18. 18 runs. We can do this. Don't know why he's that wide. I am nervous now.
1 run added.
I'm really nervous. Doesn't mean anything, but I'm nervous. Fucking hell. I mean, there's a way you can slow it down, isn't there? Yeah, look. Goodness me. Boom. That's a hit and a half. Oh, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. 252. 12 runs. And there's a spinner now. Oh, fuck.
He lets that go through to the keeper.
I'm worried now. I don't like the spinners. I don't like the spinners. I don't like the spinners. Yeah!
Yes, nice bowling.
Batsman needing to go on the defensive there. Good ball. No chance. Loud appeal.
No chance. No chance. They haven't got an appeal either, so
Umpire totally ignoring that appeal.
they haven't got any reviews left even.
Oh, well bowled.
Plays that defensively. Good ball.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Didn't like the look of that one. No shot offered.
If it's going wide, I'm leaving it.
Good bowling there. Kept them quiet.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Yep. They'll get one more.
8 left. Let's try and get a 4 in this over.
Ah, super shot.
That's it. That's a 4. Right. What a hit. 260. 4 runs. I need a 4. Or I need 4 ones. And it's a 4. That's the one. After getting smacked in the head, he really upped his game. He must have been like that reset button you get on a calculator.
Come away with the win, but this sure has been a thriller of a match.
Comfortable 1-wicket victory, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really do justice to the sheer domination of what a terrible hit that was. Postman Pat. Postman Pat.
What a match that was.
You get man of the
very
match.
tight finish. Until next time, though.
Player of the
that's bye
match.
from us.
Frog Kermit, actually. Frog Kermit, man of the match. Postman Pat, 103. Joey Jojo, 37. Danny Rate My Takeaway, 23. PB Sherman, 20. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, wait. Joey Jojo got 60. Ben Sauls, 34. Felix 32, Kermit 38, Sherman 34, Danny 49. Wait, what? Oh, that's bowlers. Fucking idiot. No, it was right I was right in the first place. Never mind. So we were. Look, they were 8 for 1, 8 for 2, 11 for 3, 19 for 4, 26 for 5, then 192 for 6, and 255 for 7. We were 24 for 1, 42 for 2, 60 for 3, 125 for 4, 132 for 5, 199 for 6. So ours was quite spread out. 216 for 7 and 218 for 8. Not the best. 244 for 9. But we were quite sort of spread out, weren't we? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Saqib Zulfikar got 144. Goodness me. Loading. Let's get some pretzel locks on. Round 2. Let's just simulate these games. Apart from us, we're playing Bangladesh. Brexity batters and bowlers beat USA by 18 runs. So we'll be playing Bangladesh tomorrow at the fucking Arndale, which is pretty good. I could start it now, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Should I do that? Should we start it now if we're bowling? I don't mind doing a bit of bowling. I don't mind doing a bit of bowling at all. Let's go for that. ODI and ODI. Edit lineups, match settings. The fucking Arndale. Nice. The referees are going to be going for Paul Rifle, and we're going to go for Mujahid Chishti. Nice. Announcer. Random. Oh look, there's one called Jojo. Let's do that. Clouds, don't care. Lawn striping, don't care. Play match. If we bowl first, I'll do a few overs. I'll do a few overs. Here we are, mate. The Arndale.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all.
Get that.
This 50-over match between Northern Defenders and Bangladesh. I'm Michael Slater, and this is James Taylor.
Thanks, Slaps. Good to be here for this match. Absolutely fantastic conditions. You couldn't ask for better. Hard to say what the captains will do here.
Thanks, James. I've been looking forward to this match. It should be a cracker.
It's packed.
Going down to the middle now, the captains are there for the toss.
Bangladesh have called. Bangladesh win the toss. The size of the scoreboard, yeah, I know. Are they going to bat or are they going to bowl? Please bat. Yes! Okay, we'll do a bit of bowling then. We'll do a few overs. We'll do 5, 10 overs. Like that. Here we go. Here's the team look once again. That's Roger. Yeah, that's Roger. There's Marcus Burrows, the wicketkeeper. There's Kermit. Roger's there, as you can see. Aaron Wilbraham's there. Bingus in the back.
So, the very first ball.
Oh, big crowd here today. Big crowd.
Yep.
Fuck. That was...
What a ball.
Almost immediately got out. Right, and it's sort of my field.
Right,
genuinely that big. Yeah, it is. It is massive. I don't. It is unnecessarily big. All right, let's sort this out a little bit. So I think what I did last time is actually. Oh shit. So he's there. I put him there like that. Is that what I did last time? I think it is, isn't it? He was like there. He was out there. don't know what this guy was doing. There? 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 What was this guy doing last time? Anyone remember? I could put him just there. Or should I put another man on the slips? We'll have second and fourth. Oh. Was he at the bottom when it got to 5? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think at the start I can't remember what he was doing. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'll realise when they keep hitting it towards a certain place. I'll go, oh yeah. I think it was out there. That's a 4.
That is textbook.
I think he was out there, wasn't he? Or was he not? So if I put him... Was he like there or there? He was more like out there or out there. This guy back on third slip. Is it more like that? I want to say? I don't know. Oh, they're still hitting it in that little specific bit there.
That's a great stroke.
That's not good. So I'm going to just have to plug that gap immediately, aren't I? But you can't. Why can't you have anyone like... I mean, I could put him there or there, maybe.
Is coming into the attack from the north end.
That gives me a bit of time to get to it, I suppose. Oh. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring the slips up. But I'm going to put him in second.
No shot offered.
That's fine. Amazing how he caught that through his own body. Really good. I've bowled this from the wrong side.
Quite a wide ball there.
My mistake. There we go. That's the one. Oh, I'll tell you something.
Oh, nice shot.
Fuck knows how they do that.
Gets him playing defensive.
No idea how they do that.
Good use of the slow ball.
They're too good batting, I think. Sort of. And I can't quite figure out how to fix it. I mean, there's difficulty settings, but I don't want to just turn it down to easy. Wonderful.
Over there.
Catch that, mate. Catch that, mate. Catch that.
A big scout. You got them out cheaply.
Didn't think we had that. There was very little time for him to catch that. Well done. Good run. Is that Roger as well? I think it is. No, it's Postman Pat. Held his nerve, yeah. Did alright then. There was only a limited amount of time to sort of catch it as well. Fuck, the door's gone. For God's sake, man.
Too much on the throw there.
Oh yeah, I remember what just happened then. For fuck's sake. What the hell's up with that? Drag most fielders over to offside and be more careful with the bowling. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but I find it gets a bit boring when you do that. I find not that much happens when you do that. Let me just close this. Not many wickets. Yeah, it's just to sort of reduce the amount of runs they get, which I just it is, you know, a bit tedious at times, isn't it? Watch this. Don't know why I did full then.
The bowler will have enjoyed that over. It was a beauty.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't amazing though. That was a good bowl. More of the same of that, please. Kermit.
Precision, just a great shot.
That's a good take. What if I move? I know what's going to happen. If I move that guy like here, they're just going to hit it over to there. So I can't really do that.
No ball. Just overstepping the line there.
Idiot. Idiot man. Idiot man gets no ball.
A free hit after that no ball.
Hashtag
the only way to get out on this ball
live
is from
stream
a run
fails.
out.
The batsman couldn't do anything there. Good bowling on the free hit.
Goes through to the wicket-keeper. No shot offered.
Tell you what. See, my issue with games like this is when I'm batting, I'm far too impatient. I'm just not patient enough to like do a decent job. I just run all the time and just I'm. That's my problem. Go on, Bingy. There you go.
They'll get a single.
Same as run, it's very familiar. Although I'm a lot better in test mode. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Good bowl. Let's go slower, good, and even slower. So that might sort of catch him out a little bit. Bouncer. Bouncer. Nice.
Super Cat has done well in that.
It's not bad. Not bad. Not a bad bit of bowling. Not a great bit of bowling. Yeah, yellow one's alright. I think Kermit's my main one though. Kermit's a bit better, I think. I find at least. Fuck's sake.
Oh, what a shot! 6!
Wide. No. I actually don't know what leg cutters and off cutters are. Maybe I'll find out someday. For now, I just don't use them.
Kept it fairly tight in that over.
38 for one. Fuck me. How many overs in are we? Like 5? 7. They spin towards the leg. But isn't that what in-swing and out-swing are? Oh.
What a delivery. Draws the edge.
Is that not what the in-swinging and the out-swinging one are? That's more movement through the air. I see. So if I go off cutter like that, put it a little bit... Oh yeah, I see. Oh, fuck. Then to bounce off the seam a bit, yeah. Let's not do that, because I don't really know how it works properly. I'll have to go into the nets. Try that one out. Look at the run rate, for God's sake.
Misread that one. Couldn't get the drive away.
End of the over. 6 off it.
Honestly. Right. Kermit, do me a solid. That is not a solid. Well, that wasn't bad, actually.
Oh, what a good shot.
I could never do that. I could never do that. That's my problem. Good throw.
One run added.
Do I have to move to the spinners or I think I do. I honestly think I do. I'm gonna have to bring in Ben Saws already, aren't I? They're just so easy with the fast ones and the fast mediums and all that. I have no idea, Calico, what you are referencing, if anything. I'm sorry. Is that a reference to something?
Reasonably good over there.
This bowler really can get these spinning a long way. Let's see how they go.
The Muppets. What? Oh, I didn't even know the Muppets had a theme song. The Muppets have a theme song? Fuck a duck, man.
Great shot.
Honestly. Oh, he wasn't even that far from catching it. Do I just do that? Do I just do that? What? I've never seen the Muppets. I've never watched an episode. I've seen Muppet films a while ago. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of them though. So I didn't know there was a song for it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm uncultured.
Into the
Sneeze.
over, and that ends the power play. And with that,
Ooh, oh, it's gone. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, you prick. What have you done there? Unbelievably
Runs
bad
coming along
fielding.
nicely here. Another good shot.
That's atrocious fielding. What's he doing? We've got to start just getting him out, basically. Which is, I understand what you're meant to do in cricket. Maybe I'll listen to the theme song and I'll know what it is. But off memory, I don't have a clue. Sorry. You'll definitely have heard it and just not registered it as a theme tune. I'll have to listen to it off stream because obviously I'll get fucking muted if I do.
Yes.
Oh, I'll just have to report back tomorrow.
not too bad from either side.
I'll just have to report back tomorrow.
Are now on 61 for 1.
I think the reason I'm not getting out with spins is because I'm doing them full. I'm going to start doing them good and see what happens. With a big bounce.
That's racing to the fence.
Why?
A good partnership building now. 50 added so far.
Dinny World. Oh,
What a delivery.
best it off. See you later, tall nerd. See you later, mate. Thanks for being here. Cricket pitch won't be a spin friendly because it's only 11 overs into its use. Is that how it works?
5 runs added there.
5 runs added there. Shit. Shit. Let's move this. Well done. No ball.
That's a no ball. Overdid it on that delivery. Free hit time.
Great shot. Got hold of it and sends it for 6.
Fuck this game. I need to turn the difficulty down. Bangladesh aren't even that good. I only just beat the Netherlands, who are crap. I don't even know they have the cricket team that bad. You just dropped that, you prick.
Seven runs added there.
The score is now 1 for 73.
Smash that to the boundary. Nice ball.
I don't get it. I don't get how they keep doing that. Need to sneeze. Maybe I just go medium bowlers then. I don't even got any, I don't think. Oh, I do, but they're bad.
That along the ground.
I fucking don't know how they do that.
And that's 4.
How they keep hitting it, perfect timing every single time, I do not understand. I've got fast medium. I mean, Kermit's medium. So if I go like that, I mean, he's not got a lot of stamina. Let's try that.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
Yeah, he is lit.
One run taken.
Sure. Why is he bowling from that side? Whoa!
Great delivery to find the edge.
Wasn't that bad as it turns out. Let's do that again. I might be onto something with that. Maybe.
He's trapped in front there. Umpire quick to reject the appeal.
It's going wide, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't realise it's going that wide. Didn't lock it.
That's going all the way. 6.
Fuck, how am I difficulty? I need to turn it down. I need to turn it down. Is it AI I need to turn down? Do you reckon? Base difficulty? AI, striker timing, wicket chance, ball quality, run rate? So if I turn that down to pro. That's just pro.
Big runs.
It's just, I don't understand how the timing's perfect every single time. It's just annoying. Like, it's not even fun. Why is the spinner still in?
Nothing the batsman could have done better. Great ball.
Told him to change it. Won't be as punishing now. Game is making every big hit. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realise. I just thought that was like decision making. Like, you know, making sure they don't do any silly, stupid like runs, like when they get run out or whatever. Or, you know, throwing it to the right end. Stuff like that. Rather than like just automatically getting 6s every time. I thought that would be under like bowling difficulty or something.
What a delivery. Draws the edge.
Okay, we'll play on pro then. I mean, veteran is like the second highest difficulty, so I think we're like medium difficulty now. AI wise. Which should hopefully make it a little easier.
Driven expertly there for 4.
Come on. Now they're crapper, I'm expecting to get a wicket a bit sooner. Because Bangladesh aren't even that good. I'd expect them to get like maybe 250. If that. But the Netherlands got like 250. I'd expect... For fuck's sake.
Great shot. Driven straight down the ground for 4.
The bowling difficulty is fine. I could probably turn up the bowling difficulty in all honesty. Like, that does not bother me at all.
A very good over.
17th over. The batting team are now on 1 for 97.
Let's try this. Watch this. He's out. He's out. Okay, never mind. I've still got a spinner on for some. I keep forgetting to turn it to take him off. I did turn him off. I did turn it, so it was what's his face bowling instead.
And they get through for 1.
I can't remember what his name is now.
Precision.
Right, I need someone there. I need someone out there now. Sadderbolt.
He gets to 50 runs.
Thank you for the follow.
And he's batting
Appreciate
well.
that. Welcome in. If I've said that right. I hope I have. Sadderbolt? I don't know. Sorry. Field. Put him there. I mean, you've got to, haven't you? I can do that as well. They might hit a few slow, like, ground ones along there now. But that's okay.
Great fielding. That's
they might,
instead
of getting 4s, they're only getting, like, 2s max. I can live with that. I was thinking about this morning. I think cricket, despite the fact I know nothing about it, is probably the team sport that I know like the second most about. After like football.
Not too bad from either side there.
The batting team are now on 104 for 1.
Nice. No, I meant to change the bowler. Not him though, so I can change it after this.
What a delivery. Finds the edge. Into the 40s. This innings is shaping up well.
First of all, you on the third. Second of all, I wanted him. There you go. I'm also gonna... Oh, it's on normal. Why is... No, look, it needs to be Sherman. I don't understand what all this power play stuff is. That goes over my head. With the power play stuff, I don't understand it at all. So I just leave that. Look, it says M. Rahim Field power play.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Why is that just Why is that just done that? Do I have to fucking fix all this again now? Oh my god, I'm gonna... This game! Right, okay. I can't remember where everyone was. He was out there. Was it like that? No, it wasn't like that. Because you must have been like there. And you must have been like there. And you must have been like there. It was something like that. Yeah, I need to press that. Yeah, I know, but I accidentally just... I was looking at that power play setting thing, and it just... I pressed like one of the arrows and it moved it to defensive, and then I couldn't change it back, so I had to set it again. That's all. I just don't understand why it did that.
They'll get one there.
Calico, you know a little bit about cricket. I'm going to say that right now. I'm going to assume. Could you answer a question for me regarding cricket tactics that is a little bit...
One run there.
Abstract and doesn't necessarily have the correct answer? Do you think that is within your abilities to do that?
Kept it fairly tight in that over.
Because I'd love to understand something about the tactics. You can try. Okay. Can you see the tactics that I'm employing?
The pace bowler coming in.
You can see the tactics I'm employing here, which is like that. Okay, you can't see that because my camera is in the way. You can see everyone, but there's someone on square leg and there's also someone deep mid wicket. I don't know if you know where they are. You can see it on the field up there. You can see that formation. The formation, not quite. Tactic. You can see that field there. What is the football equivalent of that? What is the football formation that is equivalent to that field? I told you it was a potentially silly abstract question. If you can't answer that, that's fair enough. I'd like to get a bit... Because if you go and say like 4-3-3, I'd know what you meant by that. I'd know what you meant. If you said it was like a 5-4-1, I'd go, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I know what you mean by that. You know? It's an interesting one. Okay, just ignore all that. Still 113 for 1. Not exactly defensive, but equally not a 3-4-3. Probably somewhere between a 4-5-1 and a 4-2-3-1. Okay, I understand that. So possibly a 4-2-3-1, but the wingers are like wide mids instead of wingers. If that makes sense. Almost a 4-4-1-1. sort of thing. That's fair. That's fair.
We've got a change in the commentary box. Joining me now is Mel Jones.
Hey, Slats. Morning, everybody.
Hey, what now? Excuse me? Mel Jones? That is your real name? You can't just go about saying that. Having a slip is one sign of aggression, but 4 folks on the ropes. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried to sort of balance it out.
They take a single.
Yeah, bear in mind I am playing an ODI, so I've sort of tried to find a bit of a balance, you know. I might not have found a balance, but I've tried. Good throw.
And that brings up the 100 partnership for these two.
Fuck off. Sorry, that's rude. I don't care. I don't care about your 100 partnership. It'd be nice if you could actually catch them. The bowler.
One more to the score.
Yeah, they've definitely slowed down. I think they've also slowed down with the difficulty change. But once I've put that guy like near the back, behind the bowler, they've definitely stopped doing that. There's not really anywhere they can reliably sort of slog it and it, you know, have a decent chance of getting
That's some good bowling. End of the over.
a boundary without potentially being caught out. You know, so they're just getting singles and stuff now, which is fine. Should put it on hardest. I had it on veteran. I can't. I mean, I don't know anything about cricket. I can't. I'd like to work up to that point, but I'm just not good enough. I mean, I had it on the AI on veteran and everything else on medium, and that's too difficult. Like, especially considering I don't know much about like tactics and, you know, stuff like that. They just kept getting 6s all the time. It's 4s and 6s and 4s and 6s, and it never stopped. And then I'm too patient to catch up to them. Too impatient. Did I say that? I'm too impatient to catch up to them. Like,
Good bowling in that over.
I mean, maybe cricket's not the sport for me. Maybe 2020. Like, here's the thing. I think 2020 is too quick for my liking. ODIs are too slow. I need, like, a midpoint. Wouldn't you play often? Yeah, I mean, I've played it before, but, like, it was months ago. So this is my first real time coming back to it. So I'm just sort of learning the ropes again, you know. I'll probably turn it back up. I think what will happen is I'll probably play a team who's not so good and I'll just annihilate them, and then I'll just sort of realise, oh yeah, I need to turn it up. Even if I turn the actual bowling and batting difficulties up rather than...
He isn't the fastest player out there, but gets 50.
Rather than turning the AI up. Because the AI is what's messing me up. I think everything else is not bad.
That's what the crowd have come to see.
Shit.
Nicely played.
A good hit that, to be fair.
The batsman didn't know where that was going.
I don't mind them getting singles. I always get singles.
Reasonably good over there.
Third over. The score is now 1 for 128.
Yeah, that's fine. They've stopped hitting those boundaries anyway. So I can just Oh, I just reduce them to singles, and then eventually they might get a bit frustrated and just try and like slog it, and then I don't know. There you go. Please get that, please get that, please get that. What a catch!
Reacted well there. Good catch.
What a catch! Cat-like reflexes from Bingus.
And the departing batsman for the batting team. Caught out for 62.
Right, that's a turning point,
Al
hopefully.
Hassan is coming out to bat. The bowler finally making a breakthrough and will be looking to keep the pressure on.
That's a turning point, I'm hoping.
One run added.
I'm going to do an outswinging one. Scare him a little bit. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. Just leave that for the other guy, I don't, honestly.
One run there.
It's fine. Okay. Watch this.
One run there.
The Illuminati take a wicket in that over.
I forgot about that. Oh, God. The commentary names. I just forgot that was a thing. Well, Nami leaves it for that one.
Umpire lets that one go.
I think when we get
Well
to
wide.
25 overs, I might leave it there, which is at the end of this over. To me, it sort of makes sense to do that. Watch this. Ooh. Last ball. What should we go for? Big bouncer? A good full... No, a good bouncer. Not a good full bouncer. Doesn't make sense. Single. Okay, 134 for 2. So, if they double that, 268. But, I mean, it's hard to say if they'll do that, because... Obviously, I turn the difficulty down, but also once they get towards 40, 45 overs, they start to, you know, really do a lot better. Let's just go back on this. Let's put some music on just while I do this. Listen. Let's exit that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It's been nice. Nice to get back into a bit of cricket. I'll probably do that again tomorrow. I don't see why not. I think so. Unless something else comes up, I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think it'd be nice. But yeah. Listen, we're going to go very Tool Nerd, because he's streaming, and he's doing some Tricky Boy. Which I think I'd like to get back into doing at some point. Maybe. We'll see. Sorry about my camera problems, and also... Excuse me. Once again, sorry about that phone call that took like 20 minutes. I'm really sorry about that. I might actually just trim that out of the VOD. If I can. Because it's ridiculous. But yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. But if I don't, then have a nice evening and have a nice day tomorrow and all that. And I'll see you whenever. Alright? Take care. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye. Bye.